Hey there, hey there, hey there, StarCraft fans, it's Falcon Paladin coming at ya with a Saturday stream. We're going to do more StarCraft 1 campaign from 1998. Doing some Zerg stuff today. What is up? We got ourselves on the Red Dimension Buzzard here. We got Jude here. What's up, Jude? Hope you're having a great day. Purple Dimension, it is Phoenix first comments. Yes, indeed. We've got Jordan here as well. He is yelling at Phoenix, demanding that he plays no turning back. Excellent. Good stuff. All right. What's up? Archive Fever is here too. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Let's go ahead, and I think we're just going to go right into the Zerg stuff here today. Look how cool that Zerg looks. Look how cool the Zerg looks in the non-remastered client as well. Fancy. Yeah. Just, I don't know. It feels more kind of like mysterious when it's a little bit less fidelity. A little lo-fi here. It's like, oh yes, of course. These warriors. Anywho. Another Culver's day for Jordan. Man, what a good day for you. Do you get the same thing every time, Jordan, or do you mix up your order every once in a while? Okay, we're going to start with Among the Ruins here. What ruins are they? Let's find out. Zerg campaign, Overmind. The swarms have crushed the meager human resistance and laid waste to 9 of the 13 Terran worlds. Hot dang. But also we're just being drawn to Psi-emitters, right? I mean, that's partly... Okay, here's the weird thing about the story, right? The Zerg show up out of friggin' nowhere, start murdering everybody, and then the Protoss... I guess the Protoss are there because the Protoss are trying to, like, get rid of the Zerg, so they're following the swarm and trying to kill it. I guess that's fair. That makes sense. What's up? Save your sword.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
What a perfect time for that. What's up, C4 Felix? How you doing? So the Zerg are rampaging and ravaging the human sector in the Kaprulu sector just because this is where they happen to be right now, right? They're just rampaging across the galaxy doing this. And then, at the same time, somebody figures out, hey, ghost emanations can attract the Zerg. So they start developing the Psi-emitter that attracts the Zerg and uses it as a weapon of mass destruction against their enemies. We've accused the Confederacy of doing it, but Mengsk has definitely done it, resulting in the death of Kerrigan, or the supposed death of Kerrigan. And... right. So that's happening. So the Zerg are attacking, plus every once in a while the Zerg swarm gets, like, drawed over to this way to attack this one instead. But I think their plan is to kill all the humans anyway. So it's not like they mind. It doesn't matter what, like... I don't know that it matters what order they're doing this in. You know what I mean? It's like, what planet do we do first? Does it matter? We're going to kill them all. Anyway. Shortly after the fall of the Terran capital world of Tarsonis, the main Protoss fleet abandoned the Terran sector. Oh, now that's interesting. So what is that all about? This story is more complicated, I think, than it probably needs to be. The Protoss abandoned the... So, the Terran sector is getting wiped out by the Zerg. The Protoss is like, alright, any planet that gets hit by the Zerg, we're going to wipe it out, right? We're going to just annihilate the whole thing. And then they're like, nah, that's boring. Let's do something else. Efforts continue on Tarsonis to weed out the remaining Protoss forces. Why are there remaining Protoss forces? The Protoss are like, alright guys, we're pulling out of the sector. And then everyone who's left on the planet fighting the Zerg, whatever guys, we don't care about you. Like, the Zerg doing this, or the Terran doing this makes sense, but the Protoss is supposed to be this united force. Well, somewhat united force, right? I don't know. Among the Ruins, Confederate capital world, Tarsonis. So we're on Tarsonis. The Protoss have abandoned. There it is.
Embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the swarm, and that you have been created to serve me. Behold that I shall set you amongst the greatest of my Cerberus.
Ooh.
And you might benefit from their wisdom and experience. Yet your purpose is unique.
What's up, top shelf?
They carry forth my will to the innumerable brews. You have but one charge entrusted to your care. For I have found a creature that may yet become the greatest of my agents. Even now, it resides within a protective chrysalis, awaiting its rebirth into the swarm. You must watch over
What's up, squirrel?
and ensure that no harm comes to the creature within it. Go now and keep safe my prize.
So, here's the question. I mean, you're right, top shelf, but here's my thing. If the Protoss were like, oh no, we have to abandon the sector because we're getting our butts kicked out here, every man for himself, I get that. But it seems like the Protoss are just murking everybody, and then they're like, it's not worth trying to save the humans, we're out. It seemed like a competent withdrawal, like not panicked. I feel like they had the time and the ability to pick dudes up, but from a storytelling purpose, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but from a gameplay purpose, you want to fight some Protoss, whatever. The other question I have is, if you were playing this game, you know, as a 10-year-old kid back in 1998 or whatever, like, how many people were like, it's Kerrigan? They don't really give that to you, do they? It's like, you can kind of draw some lines here where Kerrigan dies, right? Because she gets overwhelmed by the swarm. We don't see her die. We don't have a cutscene or anything showing that. And then immediately you start the Zerg campaign and he's like, we have an agent. We've put it in a chrysalis. It's going to be awesome. I just don't think anybody back then was like, yes, Kerrigan, obviously. They've taken Kerrigan. They're going to try to make her into something. Anyway, fun stuff.
The hatchery is the heart of any Zerg colony. It spontaneously generates larvae, which in turn are used to spawn your various warriors and minions. Now, create a drone and start gathering resources.
Oh. I still think the voices are so quiet. Can we just win?
Lords provide control for your minions. As your forces grow in number, you must hatch more.
Kind of just winning.
Control them. To create new warrior strains, you must generate the various hive structures. The drones themselves mutate into these structures. Yet be careful. Never use your last drone to make a building.
That is such an interesting thing. Like, as far as tips go for playing Zerg, how many times has somebody been like, in a game, oh no, I used a drone to make my last building. Okay, now we're getting a little bit scary here. Hold on. You think they're gonna come kill us? Like, did I make them mad? It's the first Zerg mission. They're not gonna come kill us, right?
Order your drone to become a spawning pool.
Yeah, we did the NORAD mission on Thursday.
Upon the creep.
It was fun. Everybody's like, just cheese it.
Make creep colonies to extend the creep. Only a hatchery can be built upon open ground.
Thanks, Dagoth. So this is the one. So a lot of people who started playing StarCraft when it came out definitely spent a lot of time playing Warcraft 2. And Zerg is the one where it's like, this is alien, right? This concept of creep, and you build your workers and your attacking units at the same structure, and you have to have this larva to build them, but if you have enough larvae, you can make a lot of stuff really fast. It's just like so much new stuff they're introducing into the RTS scene that we'd never seen before. It's kind of fun. What's up, Defiled? What's up, Propovedinka? That extractor position sucks, but it's the worst. But it's the StarCraft 1 campaign, so of course it's terrible. Here, let's make a second hatch, just for gas gathering purposes. We stick it up here. Is there enough room? Hey, Zaz.
Of the Overmind. I have located a small band of Terrans who could threaten the Chrysalis and the Hive Cluster. You must not allow them to leave here alive.
Sounds good, Zaz. We'll kill the Terrans. Destroy the Terran encampment. So what's annoying about the sound is that there is no sound option for make the voices louder. It's like you can make the digital volume louder, but then that makes the sound effects louder. Anyway. But yeah, as I was saying yesterday, a big part of just learning how to play an RTS, especially StarCraft, is just make enough workers and make enough unit-producing structures to make as much stuff as you want and as you need to win the ball game. That's it, man. It's a really simple thing that the game never really helps you with. You know? You're not wrong, Slick. What's up, Fred Durf? Yeah, and Red Alert, right? There are other games that are coming along and pushing forwards the concept of the RTS and introducing new mechanics. Certainly. It was a good time. It's a good time here in, 1998. A lot of innovation in the space right now. I feel like I need a third hatch. Honestly. My income is spiking here. Here, let's just make a third hatch just for funsies. We'll get gas as soon as we can, then we'll go murk these dudes. And bam. Do we get any upgrades? We can't. Ah, we can make Hydras? Dude, what? They just give you tier 2 in the first mission. And I guess that's because tier 1 doesn't shoot up, but... Interesting. Poor Zaz. Zaz gets an off-screen death. That's embarrassing, man. Look at this. They friggin' give you Hydras. They give you their upgrades immediately. Ah! They do come attack you. Dude. That's insane. So when they start you on Terran, they're like, just figure it out, baby. You're new to this thing. But by the time they get you to Zerg, they're like, no, we will come kill you in the first Zerg mission. And there are wraiths in this level, so that's why they give you Hydras. Yeah, that's crazy stuff. Couch sounds good, Jordan. Alright. Droning, we're doing fine. Let's make an Overlord or two. Start making some Hydras. Need a little more supply, but that's what that Overlord is for. Ooh, Zerg. You are my favorite. This Terran and Protoss are just too slow. Especially Terran. Like, when I play Terran, especially mech, it's like, alright, it's powerful, but by golly, it takes forever. It takes forever to get anywhere. It takes forever to do anything. Let's get that speed upgrade. Yeah, like everything's got a speed upgrade. Hydras, Lings, Ultras, speed upgrades. I mean, giving a Muta a speed upgrade seems a little redundant because they're crazy fast, but who knows? Maybe they would do that too. They do not give you Overlord speed, so if you have to chase anything... Hydras. Hydras. Oh, do we care about upgrades on this mission? I don't feel like we care about upgrades on this mission, guys. Alright. Larva, get out of there. Let's go kill these guys. Ooh, they were sitting right on the edge of the creep, weren't they? Jerks. Hey, what's up, Nordturn? Happy Saturday, man. A little stupid base here. Nobody wants it. Ah, little squirrels doesn't like the Zerg because of the buggy aspect. There's bugs. Feel like this is enough? Feel like this is enough. Can't remember. Not really losing much. Not a fire bat. Get down this ramp, dummies. There you go. Need you to attack the stuff, not the supply depots. Thanks. Oh, these guys came that way. That's fine. I can roll with that. And we're good. Haha, Jude. Hey man, you got a macro. Macro's important.
Our forces are under attack.
It works. Send more. Yeah, I mean this... It's a good first mission because it really introduces you to the concept that the Zerg is a flood, right? It's like, okay, you can make a ton of stuff here and just overwhelm the Terrans. And that's what Zerg's all about. That's the base concept behind the entire thing. Overrunning it. Alright, what do we got? See? And then you lose stuff as Zerg. You play Terran Mech and you lose like 4 units. 2 units. And as Zerg you lose 20. Because you made way more than the enemy did. Good stuff. Really good stuff. Aggression. Confederate capital world. Tarsonis.
And so long as my pride remains intact, I shall remain pleased.
Oh.
Thus its life and yours shall be made as one. As it prospers, so shall you. For you are part of the swarm. If ever your flesh should fail, that flesh shall be made anew. That is my covenant with all Cerebrus. Now, I'm strong enough to bear the rigors of warp travel with the swarm. Thus we shall make our exit from this blasted world.
What's up, Niklos?
Within the hive cluster upon the planet Char.
Remnants of the Protoss fleet still linger within this planet's orbit.
What?
Attempt to block
You
our
said
exit.
they left. They did not leave at all.
My brood shall aid you, Cerebrid, should you require assistance.
Sounds good, man. Niklos, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Alright. So there's Protoss around. Those jerks still exist. I hate those guys. Hatchery positioning bad. Ah, they give you mutilisks. And then you give you hunter killers. Can I get them? Give me the hunter killers. I want them.
As you will, Cerebrid.
Yeah.
Serve you unquestioningly. Go now, and bring swift wrath to all who would oppose the swarm.
I mean, there's Zerg. Of course they're going to serve you unquestioningly. But also, everybody does. Like, Terran Marines don't have any free will either. Overlord, go on a scouting mission. Don't die. You too, go on a scouting mission. Don't die. What's up, Longtran? Notice me. You have been noticed and found wanting. We're gonna go about 5 hours today. Save your sword. Ah! A dragoon. Save it. Save the dragoon.
Our forces are under attack.
Fall back. There you go. Saving the Overlord. Good job. I lost a hunter killer for it though. That sucks. Where's my gas? Oh my gosh, it's all the way up here. Third hatch, go.
We require more minerals.
You see that guy yesterday, Top Shelf, who came into the stream and was like, play. I was like, wait, what? What do you mean, play? Ooh, we found a Protoss base. We found another bunch of zealots. I'm gonna hide up here from them, though. Should have gone for that gas faster. Yeah, sometimes it's a language barrier, but this guy's name was Fitness and Athletics. It didn't imply any kind of a language barrier, but maybe there was. I don't know, man. Hard to tell on the internet. We can get Lair. Okay, that's good. Alright, look, we're gonna start getting some gas just because the hatchery is almost done. Yeah, man. I don't know. Zerg macro has always just felt more natural to me than Terran and Protoss macro. It just feels right. Not that it is better. I'm saying from my opinion. For my playstyle. It's why I'm a Zerg. Like, look at this. Look how insane this worker count is at like 2 minutes into this game. It's bonkers. It makes no sense. That's what harassing's all about. They do, Top Shelf, yes. That does happen. It's very funny. Let me go Lair. Ah, you thought you were gonna get us, but we were ready for ya. How do we get a second gas? What do you think? Probably down here, maybe over here there's a second gas. Man, a carapace upgrade on these lings would be nice. A lot of options. Here, we'll make a couple evolution chambers. Let's get an overlord. I guess we're killing this cannon now. Wasn't really my intent, but whatever. Everybody else can attack this too, you know. Oh gosh. Here, kill this. Fall back. If the Dragoon wants to... Dragoon is leashed. Goon's a little bit leashed there. +1. Carapace. Need more gas. Alright, my mission now is to find more gas. So let's do it. You guys on a mission. Kind of a scouting mission. What's up, YH?
I like your style, friend.
Okay, we need some hydras. Yeah, they give you mutas in mission 2, right? Poor lings are no match for the mighty zealots. Let's kill that scout. Dragoons actually do pretty well against the hunter-killers, man. Wait, I don't have a Hydra Den. Oh, I forgot. They just gave me Hydras, so I was like, surely they have upgrades. I bet the hunter-killers do, but these regular ones do not. No, go down the stairs. Okay, pull back. I don't want to lose these hunter-killers for no reason. Yeah, then you can start. Okay, we need upgrades. I can't even make Hydras because I don't have a Hydra Den yet. There we go. I made some assumptions here, and it was not the right thing to do. You always think you're better than everyone else, YH. That's your defining trait. Ooh. Yeah, I wonder if there is a way to play the original campaign with the original patch. You know what I mean? Like the original patch notes from from March 1998. That's interesting. No, hotkey. Get out of here. I need more gas. Give me more gas. This way maybe has more gas. Why are there just little cannon emplacements out here for no reason? Give me gas. Upgrades done yet? No, they take forever. Yay, upgrades are done. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to the setup here. Okay, fine. We kill this base. This gate base probably has gas.
Our forces are under attack.
Go, everyone. Get there. More upgrades. We have gas for more upgrades? Sort of.
Our forces are under attack.
Space may be a little bigger than I want it to be, but that's okay. Get in here. Is there anybody here at all? Oh, that cannon targeted my hunter-killer. What a jerk. Who cares? There are no Zerg units that are better than others, except for the Torask, I guess. Give me gas. Need more gas. Oh, that's cool, Dan Lee. What's up, Miroslav? Welcome back from Croatia. What is this garbage? They have upgrades? Okay, we're just gonna... You want to fight us? You can fight all of us, sir. Yeah. Man, has anybody counted how many hits it takes from a Hydralisk to kill a Zealot? It's like 47, man. It feels like a lot. They're trying to like go down there and save it. You guys are way too late to save the space. You avenging the base at least? I have a Carapace upgrade. No. Oh. I don't know. That's a good point about SC player. What are they using for this campaign? Dude, look at this positioning. What is this weird? That's actually not bad. I mean, the minerals are all helter-skelter and in garbage positions, but, you know. Okay, let's go ahead and get a third Evo here. Yes, yes, yes. We're spending our money quite well. There's an Overlord coming down here for some reason. And we got a Hunter-Killer left. We have some Hunter-Killers left. 8 kills, and 11 kills on these guys. Looking good. What's up, Max? Max T. Well, somebody needs to go to Wikipedia, look at the patch notes for StarCraft, and figure out how much a Hydralisk cost in patch 1, like 1.0 of StarCraft. We need to figure that out. Don't ask ChatGPT. It won't know. It'll make something up. It'll trick you. I mean, like right now, a Hydralisk costs $75.25. I feel like that's the same as it's always cost. What's 120, Miroslav? Ah. Terry is a good boy. Boy, scouts are garbage. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrades, people. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Send a bunch of drones down. This mining sucks anyway. Let's get a couple more overlords. They don't give you overlord speed. What the what? How do they not give you overlord speed as an option in this mission? What's down here? Something probably. Nope. Dead end. Okay. Everyone's up here then. No reason to be back by this hatch. Spawning pool. Ah, yeah. So the spawning pool is 200. Spawning pool is 200 here. So yeah, it's not original balancing from March 1998. It's actually using something else. Patch 1.8. Maybe just the most recent patch update from 2003. Hey, Max. No, I decided to try to take on the campaign because it's been a while. I do it once every couple years. I'm still having a lot of fun casting the professional game. There's a lot of crazy stuff. I just cast a PvT today where Best uses Dark Archons against Terran. I don't know if there's much stagnation here. And if you watched ASL matches, there's a lot of innovation going on at the pro level. You just, you know, just gotta look for it. Maybe not in ZVZ. There's no freaking innovation in ZVZ because that matchup is abysmal. But everywhere else, I feel like there's some innovation going on in 2025. It's fun. Alright, who dies next? This blue. I don't know what it is, but it's blue, so we're going to kill it. Go forth, my minions, and destroy the blue. With our 1-1 Hydralisks against cannons. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. That blue is dead. There were some zealots up here, but I would think they left to go try to defend the death of this base. Or prevent the death of that base. Didn't happen. Alright, here we go. Everybody head that way. We're gonna lose a lot of dudes, but that's okay. Because we are the Swarm. And that's the nice thing about Zerg 2 is it's like, oh, I'm floating some cash. Let me make 20 Hydralisks, and you're not floating cash anymore. Whereas when you're playing Terran and Protoss, it's like, I only have like 6 racks. I can only make so many units at a time. Is that it? We done? Alright. We're done. I was hoping there was more stuff to kill, but there is not. That was a pretty good joke, YH, I guess. Weep. La 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 la. Mutalisk, try to find enemy units to kill. You're my only flying unit. Exactly, Starboy. Exactly. So that's why I like Zerg. It is less punishing if you kind of forget your macro for a minute. Is it a crutch for bad players? Maybe it is. But I need all the help I can get.
Prepare yourself, Cerebrate. Your first jump through warp space could be unsettling.
Unsettling. Look at that. See? See how they killed more than we did? Zerg. But look at the outproduction. That's how Zerg does. Makes me happy. Protoss is easy. With the Protoss forces beaten and scattered, the Overmind has withdrawn the swarms to the remote ash world of Char. The new Dominion, primary hive cluster, planet Char.
Behold the power of that which is yet
On board.
For the swirling images that flow forth from the chrysalis are only a shadow of the sleeper's true power.
The psionic emanations of the chrysalis have reached out into the depths of space and lured our enemies to us. Even now, we are aware of their plans.
All squadrons close formation. Scan for hostiles. Emperor Arcturus believes that there's Zerg out here, so it's our job to flush them out. I don't want any slip-ups this time. We'll show these critters that they can't run from the truth.
Engage the Terran forces with care. Your priority is to protect the chrysalis at all costs.
That's good. We can eavesdrop in on Edmund Duke. Yeah, Xavier, I think Utah likes having a hockey team. We had a minor league team here, the Grizzlies, for years, and people supported that one. I think they're enjoying having a pro NHL team as well. Yeah, out of Kerrigan. I think we've got some Kerrigan replays we can get to. I'd have to figure those out, Max. And we did not go to Dairy Queen last night, YH. But not a bad guess. Okay, sorry, what is going on here? Something... There we go. Okay, let's go. What's up, Calvin? Ooh, cheesesteak. Sounds delicious right now. Ah, they only give you one hatch in this mission. What the friggin'... They started us with 2 hatcheries in the last mission, but they didn't give us a Hydra Den. But also they gave us Hunter-Killers. I mean, there are some trade-offs here. And these early missions do a pretty good job teaching you that, yeah, you can just macro up to 48,000 workers, but you'll die. The provolone. I like the provolone. It's a fairly basic cheese, but it's pretty good. I don't have any complaints about it. How many workers do I have? It's hard to know how much supply you have for opening builds because you have all these mutas and hydras inflating it. So it's like, do I go, you know, 11 hatch? It's like, well, I already have 20 supply. How much supply are each of these hydras and all of these mutas? I don't know, man. How many workers do I have? See, I only have 7 workers. I don't know. We're just going to make a hatch. We're going to make a hatch over here. Because, oh, can we not put it down there? And then we can't put it here because the Hydra Den's in the way. This is probably our best bet, isn't it? For gas collection. This is, it's It's a mini game. Where can you put your hatcheries so that you have halfway decent gas collection? Not an easy game sometimes. I think officially the cheesesteak in Philadelphia needs Cheese Whiz, right? It's chopped up steak and then you put Cheese Whiz on it. They were not, Starboy. Not even close. Yeah, more overlords. Scout the high ground, overlords. Wait, I have some overlords already because of course I do.
Adjutant online.
What?
Good morning, Captain.
Hey, hey.
Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Solamanda, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Trying to get to 69,000 subscribers right now. And I think... Hold on a second. What are we at? 68,496. So we're almost halfway... Well, we were about 68,000 earlier this year. So we're trying to get to 69. We're about halfway there in 2025, which is pretty awesome. The what? What was that? One Marine? No, not allowed. How many? Okay, you guys are control group 2, I guess. Probably need one more on gas, just because it's a little bit further than I want it. Man, let's go hatch. Right, a bad SC player. Whereas when you're Terran, you have to build a command center for solely mining gas. It sucks. I had to do that a couple times in the campaign yesterday, and I was like, I have to build a whole command center just for mining gas. But it's better than crazy long-distance mining gas from 8 miles away. Super annoying. Is this a mission where I just kind of want to go Mutalisks? Look at the fake Vespine geyser here. So annoying. Ah, no! No! Save him! Oh my gosh, not even close. Freaking murdered Terry, you jerks. Terry didn't do nothing. He was just looking around. What's up, Xavier? And Zach's here. What's up, Zach? Job hunting is bad. Here, let me show you Cheese Whiz. Those of you who don't know what I'm talking about. Cheese Whiz. This is Cheese Whiz. It is liquid cheese. You can spray it on stuff. It comes in jars. You put it on cheese steaks. If you're like officially doing a cheese steak, you don't have to. Cheesesteak is very malleable. You can do whatever you want with it. But the official ones, I believe, have Cheese Whiz on them. How much cheese is in Cheese Whiz? Probably not a lot. Probably cheese product rather than actual cheese, but you know. That's America for you. That's how we do things. Thank you, overlords. I think I just want to go Ling Muta on this map. That's right, top shelf. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine anybody from France is going to be wholly, morally offended by the concept of Cheese Whiz. I get it. I understand that. I empathize with it, too. Yeah, Zach. So if you go on LinkedIn, right? LinkedIn will tell you how many people have already applied for a job when you have applied for it. And there is nothing more demoralizing than applying for a job that just got posted 10 minutes ago and having it show 500 people have now applied. It's like, oh. Okay, I guess. Sure. Well, I won't cross my fingers on that one then, I guess. Where my Spire is at. Spire. We'll find another gas later. We're good enough, I think. Good enough on gas for now. I mean, maybe there is... Okay, let's find out. Zergling group. Go check that base. I don't think there's gas there, but let's check it anyway. Oh, they have a... Oh, there is a gas there. Hooray! Did we send enough lings to do this? Just barely. Look at me go. There is a gas. There's a fake gas, and there's a real gas. Okay, 2 gas. Like... Oh, what is this? Oh my gosh. Okay, and then the concept of terrain that is unbuildable. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna get some Zergling upgrades down here. I'm not gonna make any Hydras. I don't know. I don't know, Xavier. That's a great question. Yeah, Zach, that's insane. Demoralizing for sure. I mean, I'm in the tech industry, right? And there's a lot of layoffs going out there right now. A lot of jobs are being taken by AI. And I don't think that's going to get much better anytime soon. So I don't know. I don't know. It's not a good time out there right now, I can tell you that much. Hey, awesomeness. We're going Ling Muta. And no, because there's air units to kill awesomeness. It's a big part of it too, Daniel. Definitely complex. You guys come up here. You build an extractor. Muta, ling, muta, ling. Do we go a second Spire for double upgrades? Nah, you're good, Zach. We talk about a lot of stuff on the stream. You are just fine. Do we get Overlords? We get Overlord speed this time. Hooray. Ling Muta for the win. Unstoppable force. I mean, not unstoppable, but, you know. Pretty good, nevertheless. Alright. And brain. Get that gas, boys. That's what we're here for. You leave this base alone. I didn't see that top shelf. That's interesting. Government jobs have the most state growth. Why are Mutalisks so good compared to things like Wraiths and Scouts? Because they're fast, and they can stack, and they have basically an AoE attack, which is incredible. And their air attack and their ground attack are the same thing. I think that's a huge part of it that helps as well. No, awesomeness. I cannot. I am not that good. Come on, upgrades. Zerg upgrades take so long. So long. Hey, what's up, Christian? Yes. I hope that answers your question.
Evolution complete.
Alright, Muta group. Let's go scout out and see what's going on out here. La 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 la. They don't have Valkyries because Valkyries don't exist yet. Oh no, a couple of wraiths. Oh, but a lot of Marines. Hold on. Fall back. Fall back. Who needs splash damage when you have Marines? That's what I say. Get them, 1-1 Zerglings. They have 1-1 as well. Ah. A worthy fight. Need more guys on minerals. Swap out, replace. I can replace unhealthy mutas with healthy mutas like the pros do. Scouts are definitely not forgotten on this channel. They are every live stream we get scouts. Pretty much everyone. Maybe not this one, but... Okay, turrets and Marines. Where my upgrades are at. I actually have more gas than minerals right now, which is kind of insane. Is there a rally set down here? Why are there mutalisks down here? Rally. 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 Wraith is attacking my extractor. Man, Wraiths are terrible. What a bad unit. Level 2 attack for the Lings would be good. StarCraft, Adrenals in StarCraft 1, Zach. And yeah, I mean, the problem with Scouts is not their capabilities, it's their cost. The supply cost and the general cost just make them not worth it for anything. It's really too bad. Because I do remember the days. I had a friend, I had a couple friends used to play StarCraft with back in 1998, 99, and he was like, dude, there's this strategy where you just make scouts, and it's unstoppable. And I was like, what? And it was really good for like 5 minutes, and then they patched it out. But good times back in the late 90s. They do have a lot of Marines up here. Good golly. It's like they're trying to counter my strategy of Ling Muta by making vultures and wraiths. Jerks. What's over here? Nothing cool, at least. They don't give you lurkers. My APM is really low for this. It's true.
Our forces are under attack.
But where is this under attack of what you speak? Is the under attack in this room right now?
forces are under attack.
Alright. I think we have enough. Let's go over here with 2. Let's go over there with 3. No, don't get distracted. 2 and 3 hang out over there. 4 also hang out over there. And then we go 0 for this group of lings. I don't have enough lings. We've been a little bit mineral starved here. No, Zerglings! Okay, well all my lings are dead. That's unfortunate. Do I use video editing tools to make TikTok videos? I do TikTok, yes. I don't use any video editing tools, though. These wraiths really want to die. But I do TikTok. So here's the secret. The secret is that I just export everything from Twitch to my TikTok. And they automatically have a setup where you have your camera down, you know, you can position your camera wherever you want. So you do have a face cam in addition to the action that's happening. All right. That high ground tank is annoying. Die. Any more high ground tanks? Probably.
Forces are under attack.
More mutalisks. What's up, 4 Prime? No, TikTok doesn't. Twitch does. So when I stream on Twitch with a face cam, right, like right now, I can clip something, and then Twitch will be like, hey, here's a format of your clip that is formatted this way, and we can automatically export this to TikTok for you. So it's super easy. Probably Deathless, Christian. Deathless sounds terrible. I'm not really interested in a Deathless run of StarCraft. That's true, hamster. Yeah, let me show you what I'm talking about here real quick. So here, a little bit of behind the scenes on the Twitch side of it. So here's Twitch. You go into your clips, you grab a clip, and see, look, it's got 2 separate ones. You got the portrait and the landscape. And then you can choose to share either one of those. And if you've got a clip that isn't automatically saved that way, you come in here and you can just go edit the clip, edit the layout, and then choose stacked, and bam. Now we've got a stacked version of it that we can apply. And then it takes a second to save it. And then you can share it out to whatever. to YouTube, to TikTok, to Instagram. You can download this clip as well and upload it to things like X.
Here too. Oh!
You can upload it to X or Blue Sky or wherever else you want to put that thing. It's super easy. Like, Twitch makes this incredibly nice. If it wasn't for that, I mean, it would be so much harder. So much harder to do. Yeah, exactly, American Patriot. Bingo bongo. So, I mean, if you ever want to get into streaming and you're like, oh, it looks like so much work, it's like, well, I mean, there are some tools out there that make it easier for you. Some of these platforms really help you. Alright, I kind of just want to go now. Do you think I'm going to lose all my Mutalisks if I just go? Kind of running out of cash down here. This mission does not give you a lot of places to expand. Hey, Zerglings, what's over this way? Anything? Nope. It's all cliffs and siege tanks and bunkers, man. This mission sucks. But I do have a lot of mutas, and that +2 attack is, or armor is almost done. Get out of here. Need 30 more Mutalisks, says Daniel. Maybe. Alright, let's make sure we've hotkeyed all of the mutas at least. So 2, 3. We'll add 1 in to full up that group. And 2 needs a guy 2. 2, 3. We'll call these guys 4 with that. And that. So that's 4. And then we've got 5 up here. We can make another 6 mutas. Almost 7 here. 7 and 8. And can we get a 9? Mineral's not looking good, but I think we can do it. Thank you, please. Thanks for the replay. Bam. Alright, here we go. 2, 3, 2 attack, 3 attack, 4 attack, 5 attack.
Our forces are under attack.
You guys are 6. Got the +2 Carapace upgrade. We're invincible now. These 1/1 Marines can't stop us, even if they have a bunker. It's not enough. It is a massacre of my Mutalisks, but I think we got... Is there nothing in that bunker? Oh, did they come out of the bunker to attack us? I think they did. Okay, that's actually funny. Take down the dropships. They're a threat too. Oh, happy. All right. There is another expansion, he says. Well, wait. These... Oh, we have 6. 6. Go. My goodness.
Our forces are under attack.
4 attack, 5 attack, 6 attack. There we go. We didn't lose as many Mutalisks as I thought we would. I guess upgrades are good.
Cerebrates, do not pursue them.
Oh.
Cerebrates, you must stay and relocate the chrysalis to a more secure location. Dagoth shall deal with the remaining Terran forces.
Victory! Victory! Not a bad kill-death ratio, considering we were Zerg in this mission, but that's a GG. This might be a little loud. Hold on. I forgot how weird the Zerg cutscenes are. What is this? I mean, that's a Hydralisk. What's old Hydra and what's new Hydra, hamster?
Seraphites, be warned. While Dagoth is occupied with the forces of the Dominion, the emanations of the chrysalis have called even more of our enemies to charge.
What? That's not fair.
These too shall be eradicated by your hand, Cerebrate, for you grow more cunning with each passing battle. Indeed, you are a testament to my will and the fury of the Swarm. Yet first must you stay your wrath and watch over the chrysalis a while longer, for the very hour of the Sleeper's rebirth is at hand. And soon my greatest creation shall be loosed.
Yes. Sounds great, man. Okay, I'm going to step away for a second, get a Coke Zero refill. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Tap that like button if you haven't. Give me a follow on Twitch if you haven't. We back. You guys understand this tip? Has it been up on the screen long enough? We can infest a severely damaged Terran command center. That is something that doesn't ever show up in the campaign, does it? All must die. What is this drone doing? Ah! Oh, right.
All right. All crews stay frosty and keep your eyes peeled for our target. Remember, not only are we up against the Zerg here, but our old pal General Duke may be creeping around too.
Huh.
Let's hope this trip wasn't a big mistake.
What is this trip? What is he talking about? What's up, Pymus? Aw, I love you too, random citizen. That's true, there is an infested command center in the Terran campaign, but at no point is the game like, hey, infest a command center and use infested Terrans to kill something. It never happens. It's not a thing.
We require more minerals.
Nope. No IH, I haven't. Hey, hey, hey. Pull back to the Sunkens. The Sunkens will win for us. Ah, they are not messing around. Thanks for the queens, by the way. I don't even have Ensnare yet. This is the last mission you fight Terran. Ugh. No, YH. We need a Sunken over there. They're gonna keep dropping on our butts. Ooh, yeah! Parasite the dropships. Good thinking, Salamander. Come back, dropship. I need to parasite you.
What the hell did they do to that command center?
Don't you hate it when your sense of timing is just almost perfect, but not quite there, and you, like, you know when the Overlord's gonna pop, but you're a little bit too early? Yeah. Ah. They can't handle this many Sunkens. Got the parasite off. Do some scouting for me. Good job. Is that a different one? It is. Go get it. Go get it, Queen. You're faster. Ugh, not fast enough. Alright, alright. Let's drone up. We can afford to just put a couple Sunkens right here. And then if they try to land here, they'll land right on top of Sunkens, which sucks. I still don't have a spawning pool. I don't know. I'm used to the game being like, here, you have a spawning pool. Already, enjoy. Total. Oh. It's a good point, Happy. It's not a terrible idea. Man, these entirely unupgraded hiders are really keeping us alive. Dropship, where did you go?
Spawn more overlords. Require more naval forces on attack.
That's not a sunken yet. Crap. Get out of there, drones. Get back to work, drones. Now we sunk in that, and we sunk in this and this. And then we feel better about things. None of these hiders have died, by the way. 2 kills, 3 kills, somehow 1 kill. 0 kills on that guy is kind of embarrassing. Okay. Better. Spawning pool, yes. Keep making some drones here. I don't think you can even fit a hatch in that location.
The chrysalis is opening. Do not allow any Terrans near it.
Okay. We go mass Hydra on this mission? What do you think? Like Hydra drops?
Arise, my daughter. Arise, Kerrigan.
What?
I live to serve. Let all who oppose the Overmind feel the wrath of the Swarm.
Well done, Cerebrate. What I have wrought this day shall be the undoing of my enemies. Let not a Terran survive.
Mother of God.
Kerrigan.
Kerrigan, what have they done to you?
Infest or destroy Raynor's command center. Kerrigan must survive. Well, there you go. She back. I do not remember having any kind of... like, any kind of a reaction to this when I played it. I was like, huh. Okay. Does Firebat have armor upgrades? How is he so tough? Definitely go for range. Let's definitely get a third hatch here too. Maybe up here. Probably a better mining distance than this guy. It's too bad if you die, the mission ends. Otherwise, I'd maybe use you for stuff. There's actually a really good Twitch clip of me playing the campaign in Carbot back in like 2017. And I'm totally winning. And then all of a sudden it's like game over. And I was like, what? And this Reaver just drops right on top of Karen and goes, pa oh, and she's like, ah! And I was like, oh my gosh. Friggin' Kerrigan, man. So squishy. Like, if you want to make her awesome, give her... She does have 400 hit points, but dude. I guess she does heal up as well, which is nice. But not nice enough. Let's go Hydra speed. Let's go Overlord speed. Hydra's down there. Hydra's up here. Hydra's over here. Good, good, good. She needs 1,000 hit points. Yeah. Mass fire bat attack onto Sunkens is a choice. I'll give you that. It's a choice. What one has made. AI will approve drugs at the FDA. Is that true, BioCarry? I didn't see that story. Give us a link, BioCarry. Yeah, StarCraft 2 gives Kerrigan a lot of fun stuff. She gets like a lift and a mobilize ability that's crazy good.
Evolution complete.
To answer your question, Top Shelf, yes, it could. Could easily be worse. AI is good at being worse sometimes. See, the problem with this plan is that the Overlord only has 2 hit points, and Kerrigan has 400 hit points, and putting her in an Overlord to keep her safe, if she's in that Overlord when it dies, she dies. I don't think that's a great move. Where is my second gas game? Where am I supposed to get a second gas? Down here, maybe? There is a refinery down there. Okay, once drop is done, we're just going to just drop 100,000 Hydralisks on top of this south base and take their gas. That's the plan. Ah, I see hamster. I kind of like the StarCraft 2 design better than visually, like the cutscene Hydralisk. Anyway. I do not, hamster. That was a tough unload. Wow. You do not. You have them. You asked me that question last night. YH, are you forgetting, old man? Alright, I think it's dropping time. Load them up, boys. I'm telling you, shift clicking, which I don't think I found until I've been playing StarCraft for like 2 years. So good. Why don't they teach you about shift clicking in the campaign? Seriously, I am not even being sarcastic here. Dude, these probably aren't all going to die. I did too answer. You just left before I answered it. Where do we want to land? Okay, we're committing. We're going to lose an Overlord. We did. We lost 1 Overlord. But this is working. We have to infest this command center too. So that means we don't kill it. Don't kill it. Kill the tanks instead. Man, Hydras are too good. Too good. He's repairing it. No! Hey, Stop repairing it. Thanks. Get up the ramp and then kill stuff. Guys, how many times do we have to tell you this? Get up the ramp and then kill stuff. Yeah, so here's my answer again, because you didn't pay attention last night. Okay, here's the deal. If it's a regular season game, Harden. Harden's insanely talented. He's an incredible passer. He's a better passer than Wade. He's a better scorer than Wade. But if I need to win a game to get to the finals, or a game into the finals, or get to the Western Conference Finals, D-Wade. Harden chokes every time it's important in the playoffs. He sucks in clutch situations, and Wade proved he can do it. He won titles. He won that 06 one with an old washed-up Shaq. He was the show. And Harden's never going to sniff it because he is mentally weak. So that's the difference. That's why I pick Wade. That's it. It's all about mental fortitude. There's no other difference. McGrady or Carter? They're killing the command center. Give it. No. I need that for memes. He's not sieging up this tank. Jim, why are you not sieging up the tank? Okay. I mean, whatever, I guess. Dumb, but fine. That's a weird unload pattern, dropship. You know what's funny? That was my notification for new followers, I think, for a long time. So I heard it and immediately assumed that it was a notification from Twitch instead of I made an infested Terran. That's funny. Sorry, dropships. Actually, all the drones come down here. What am I doing? It's not Jim. Well, it's his forces. He's their commander, right? Ready to kill. Why do they have the best voice lines and they never get used for anything? I really wish you could mine from these. I wish you could infest the command center and actually mine from it. I think that would be so cool. Alright, get out of the way. Double hatch it down here. Nice bio carry. Ah, top shelf. That's an interesting claim to make. I don't think so. I don't think even with the refs assisting Harden, he wins a title because he's mentally weak and a choker. Ah. T-Mac won a scoring title. T-Mac never made it out of the first round in the playoffs, which is a little bit tough. Not that Carter really had much playoff success either. Did he win that title with the Mavs in 2011? Was he on that team? I think he was. I think T-Mac or Carter was on that team. So he got a title, but like as the 8th guy, he wasn't on that team. Oh, he wasn't even on that team. Oh, he joined them after they won. Oh, that sucks for Carter. Never mind, folks. All right, looking good down here. No, what? I didn't know there was a command center right here. Ooh, a bunch of wraiths. Oh no. They don't even have cloak. That queen lived, right? She did. What's up, Wander? Stop hurting the CPU. Never. There it is. Another delicious, beautiful addition to my family. What is this? Okay. Ready for this? You know, I would say that's the biggest waste of an Infested Terran ever, but about 90% of the time, Infested Terrans explode and kill nothing, or they die and kill nothing. Infested Terran, not a very well-designed unit, unfortunately. It's so bad, Wander. It's so bad. Do we want to bother expanding to the center? I don't think we do. I think we just go for another mass Hydra drop. Now they've got 2-2 upgrades. They previously only had 0-0, and they were still unstoppable. Okay, I need you to land when there aren't larvae there. There you go. Good job. Good job. Do I have enough money to send like a mass infested Terran army into this and kill everything? I'm not sure that I do. How did you... What? I'm guessing drops. It's useful as drops. Although, we have seen people in UMS games on the channel D-Matrix infested Terrans and Cloak infested Terrans. They're a little bit better that way. Alright. Got that. Got this. Got the other thing. Alright. You're right. I think it's time to drop. Let's see how we do. Do-do-do-do. What's up, max power? I certainly have. No time for sleep when there's StarCraft to play. Alright, kids, we go. Let's see what's going on in the middle here first. Bunch of critters. Interesting, happy. Sounds like a plan. Alright, have fun playing soccer. Oh, then I leave and they friggin' attack the heck out of us. Should be fine. Ah! Get out of there. There's missile turrets. Unload here. It's fine. We can go from here. Okay. Is everybody unloaded? Everybody's unloaded. Go back. And You're off. In the playoffs, did Prime Harden ever have anyone as good as old Shaq? Oh, you're arguing that Harden never had good enough teammates to make it to the Western Conference Finals. Not that he shot 2 for 17 in the, in the second round and lost a really pivotal game. It was his teammates not being good enough that was the problem. He chokes, man. Look, there are players that get like 30, 15, and 10. Like Giannis. Giannis in the playoffs, if he doesn't make it to like the Western Conference Finals, it's not because he sucked. It's because he got 35, 10, and 15, and his teammates were garbage. Harden's games where he doesn't make it to the Western Conference Finals, he's 2 for 17, 2 for 11, 3 for 10. Like, he's garbage. He's like afraid of shooting. He's the mentally weakest superstar in the history of the league. Yeah, he had an older Chris Paul. Who did he have on his team this last year? Kawhi? Did Kawhi play in the playoffs? What about Paul George? Was Paul George healthy? Unfortunately, this zone does not connect to the other zones. So, Overlords have got to come back. Let's go for more loading up, I guess. Right. Make some more Overlords. I mean, the shift click does make loading up easier, but man, it is still kind of a pain. I wish we could fit more than 4 Hydralisks into an Overlord. Alright, kids, we go! Probably 1,000 missile turrets right here, right? Yep. Yep. Okay. We lead with... Maybe we just don't care. We are the Zerg after all. We can probably do that, right? Alright, everyone stack up. What's up, Big Wan? Mutas are good, but we did mutas in the last mission. Oh, I tried to select the Overlord. There's no real estate to unload for these friggin' Hydralisks. Okay, now they're unloaded. Good. Okay, so we're winning. Kill this. Kill everything up this way. For some reason, they don't really siege their tanks in this mission. That's his command center. We don't want to kill that one yet. They're just putting up absolutely no resistance anymore. Are they out of cash? Are they trying to drop me instead of defend their base? Is there really nothing else here, Jim? There's nothing else here.
Forces are under attack.
It's a turret. We'll get that down to infestation points. Good enough. Get him. Oh, they're building an SCV. Amazing. It is fun, Ultra. It is good.
Forces are under attack.
Let's make a bunch of infested Terrans, and we'll finish it off the good way. So, like, Raynor's not in this thing. I kind of feel like he shows up, we defeat Raynor, and then he's the hero for the rest of the campaigns. But, like, why doesn't he die here? I feel like he should die here. He's in the CC, right. So, how does he live? Sacrifice me.
I'm listening. Quiet.
Ready to kill.
This is a good way to use infested Terrans, actually. Right? It's like Reavers attacking multiple supply depots. Big splash damage. It's pretty effective. I'm not sure if it's worth it. And then Kerrigan attacks the command center that Jim's inside, and then we infest it. It's multiple psychological and physical damage. There he is. You are dead, man.
To an extent. I'm far more than I once was, Jim. You shouldn't have come here.
But the dreams. I dreamed you were still alive, that somehow you were calling to me.
I was. While I was in the chrysalis, I instinctively reached out to you and Arcturus telepathically. Apparently, Arcturus sent Duke here to reclaim me.
How? What?
Then, Jim, I'm one of the Zerg now, and I like what I am.
I like what I am.
Can't imagine how this feels.
So, what? Are you gonna kill me now, darling?
Should do.
Only within my power, but you're not a threat to me, Jim. Be smart. Leave here now and never seek to confront the Zerg again.
Doesn't look like I have much choice.
And then Raynor consistently becomes a huge thorn in Kerrigan's side for the rest of all time. Sarah, buddy. You didn't see the cutscene. What are you talking about? Of course I saw the cutscene. Yes, Sean. We are doing live games today at the end of the campaign stuff. Tomorrow's going to be subscriber replays and then live games like every Sunday. That's true. Then she asks Jim for help. And then Jim comes and tries to kill her, but he fails, so maybe she is right, that he's not a threat to her. He never does take her out. Kerrigan, the newest and most powerful agent of the Overmind, has arisen from her embryonic chrysalis, but her formidable powers are still not fully functional. Kerrigan must now seek to unravel the ghost conditioning that keeps her powers in check. Once done, she will lead the Overmind's minions to complete domination over the unsuspecting Protoss. The Amerigo, primary hive cluster, planet Char.
Cerebrate, you watched over me during my incubation, and I am grateful to you. It is my wish that you
Kind of like the old Kerrigan style is so different from the remastered one.
I have been unable to access the totality of my latent powers, and as such, I would like to infiltrate a Terran science vessel and uncover the secrets of their abandoned ghost projects. If I can learn more about their mental conditioning, I can undo the damage their tinkering scientists have done to my mind.
Though you be the favored servant of the Overmind, you would do well to remember that you are just a servant. You know of our grand mission, Kerrigan. Would you put your personal whims before the will of the Overmind?
Do not cross me, Zaz.
Shut up,
Do
Zaz.
as I see fit, and not you or any other Cerebrate shall stand in my way.
Let her go, Zaz. The greatness of her spirit has been left to her, that the swarms might benefit from her fierce example. Fear not her designs, for she is bound to me as intimately as any Cerebrate. Truly, no Zerg can stray from my will, for all that you are lies wholly within me. Kerrigan is free to do as she desires.
By your will, Overmind. Cerebrate, you must see that she comes to no harm.
Sounds good, man. Yeah, right? Mark, there's no way to turn the voices up. The sound is like sound effects or music. You can turn those up and that's it. Yeah, I think you're right, Happy.
Take these, the deadliest of my minions. They shall aid you in your search.
This is as deadly as the minions get for the Zerg, is these little guys with 160 hit points and 20 damage a shot. It's like, give me a Torask. I want a Torask. Hello, Zerglings. Are the Zerglings the deadliest of my minions? They've got 3/3. Do they have Adrenal? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, but if I turn up sound effects, then they're too loud. They're already pretty loud as it is. Sticks.
Entry detected.
They're gonna shoot us. I guess this is the only way we can go. Oh, friggin' leave my lings alone. I don't want my lings to die. Can you detect Kerrigan? Let's find out.
Captain Raynor, I finished scouting out the area and you pig.
What? I haven't even said anything to you yet.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
I'm listening.
So we cloak her. What's the detector here? Those were the detector. Okay. So in the tradition of static defense being a detector, it makes sense.
I have sacrificed all that our world might live, but never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld to the end.
Good stuff.
I'm not happy.
What's up, Jerlano?
Not happy.
You can mind control the traps. It's true, Happy. I learned that yesterday because Savior Sword did it. I had no idea.
Call for help.
Don't need to be cloaked right now, but recloaking takes extra energy.
Security cameras activated.
Supercomputer located in Sector 6. When did we stop talking about supercomputers? They were all the rage in the 90s in science fiction. Like, there's a supercomputer here.
What is it now? My way.
The Kerrigan.
My way. All right. Bold move.
La 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 la. Is it 3 shots to kill a Goliath? It is. Ah, they do still have supercomputers, a bad SC player says. Of course not, Gerlano. Cheats are for lesser wimps. Oh, so what's the latest in supercomputer technology, a bad SC player? Is it all AI stuff?
Yes, Cerebrate.
That's true, Gerlano. They never do. It's very cool, though. We're talking about NVIDIA's CPU, GPU, and interconnect. What is interconnect? Oh my gosh. Go up the stairs.
She's infested. Stay away from her.
You can't see her. La 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 la. Fabric and networking. PCI and Ethernet equivalent.
A bold move. On my way. A bold move.
La 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 la.
Yes, Cerebrate. What is it now? All right.
Calm down, Ghost Man.
On my way. All right.
Get back here, Ghost Man. You get one shot just like everybody else. I'm going to solo this mission with Sarah. Who needs hunter killers? They're not that good. Who needs 3/3-lings?
A bold move. All right. On my way. All right. On my way. All right. All right.
Holy... These traps are not very good. I mean, she does have 5 armor. I don't know how much damage they were doing. Not a lot of energy, under 50% HP.
All right. On my way. A bold move.
I don't know, Blaze. Hunter killers, if hunter killers were a little bit tankier, they'd be better.
They ain't so tough. These critters bleed just like anybody else.
On my way. Yes, Cerebrate.
They do bleed like anybody else. There's just a billion of them. That's the whole idea, guy.
All right.
Ah! Prison door locked.
I'm listening.
Guys are doing 10 damage a shot, and she's got 5 armor, so about a half set. Deathless failed. Aw. Took her a second. Critters, rise up against your enemies and destroy them. Aw. Look, I have claws. Can't I claw through the door? I feel like I should be able to claw through the door.
All right. On my way.
How do I unlock this prison?
Bold move. On my way.
Maybe it's down. Ooh. It's right next to the prison.
On my way.
It is. Hello, Zerglings. You go back and hang out with your friends. I don't need you for anything. I got this all figured out. See, now the critters are out. It's just like just an Easter egg. They're just like, hey, the Terrans like to study critters. They put them all in the same cage and then do experiments on them, I guess. Yeah, Anthony. I don't know if anybody's favorite missions are the no builds in RTS. Every time I've ever watched anybody... What? Who's attacking my boys?
I'm listening. On my way.
Right, Happy? Yeah, she said this is inside a Terran science vessel. I don't think the size of a science vessel is much bigger than it appears in game. Where am I supposed to go?
Yes,
I need time to regen my HP anyway, which is incredibly slow. But yeah, anytime I've watched anyone do a speed run of an RTS or just kind of talk about an RTS, they're always like, oh good, another no build mission. Bleh. That's fun. Save your sword. I like that. Definitely bigger on the inside. Very Doctor Who of it. Oh, this hallway, right.
Alright, let's wax these critters.
What critters are we talking about, Mr. Marine? Do you have detection? Ah! Oh my gosh, yes. Okay. Okay, calm down. Okay. Maybe we will bring our friends to this party. You know, just for meat shields is all. What's up, Flandy? Blaze was right. I can ensnare the missile turrets and then I can win. I mean, unfortunately, sub 50% HP is not helping. What is... No, just go! I did not say aggro onto things. I just said... Okay, you guys. And since when are there dudes up there anyway? Those guys are new. Just run. My gosh. Okay, wait for the hunter killers to show up. I did move command. I move commanded those dudes. And they were still like, we're getting shot. Ah, run around. I'll just run past it, you idiots. Man. Alright, kids. We have more than 50% HP. Not a lot more. But yeah, let's definitely get an ensnare off on those Marines. And true to form, I ensnared my own Zergling too. Excellent job, little crackling. 4 kills on you is awesome. I'll come back for you if I need you later. Do, 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 do. Hunter Killer with only 80 hit points, but regen. Ooh. No. Blaze, I wouldn't take that. I just need a little bit more tank on my Hunter Killers, and regen isn't exactly tank. Door is locked. Ugh. I don't like fire bats attacking me. Die. Boo! Big sneeze. Oh, round 2. Round 2. I mean, medics? 100% medics. Medic regen is faster and better than anything else. They did a swear. Oh boy. Is there a missile thing over there? Come down and fight me, you coward. This might be a problem. I have 69 kills. Nice. Okay. Alright. Come down. Yes, all the way down here. Okay, Sarah. You're getting caught up on the geometry, Sarah. Yeah, this could be a major problem. I can't get reinforcements over here. Just kill the 2 middle turrets. While getting shot in the face the whole time. Here, look, I'm visible now. You guys can come down and kill me. Out of the range of those turrets. I know, if only had a couple hunter killers in this place. Huh, that'd be nice. Too bad the game sure didn't give me any of those. Don't split the party. That is true. Yeah, exactly. Time to wait for 5 minutes while the health regens. It's nice that there's regen, as Savior Sword said, but by golly, it is so slow. 132. 133. 134. Hello, ghosts. Can they attack through here? Like, if the Marines come down here, can the Hydras kill them? Oh, they can. Oh. They can shoot through the door. Or over the door or something. I don't know what that is. Ah! Yeah, those guys are bad news. But the Marines are not. Not that they were really much of a threat anyway. Alright. I'm going to step away for just a second. We're going to let the health regen, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be very exciting. Alright, what do we think? Can we do this? How's she doing? 241. I'm not above saving here. Save scubbing a little bit, but also I kind of like the risk. Hey, what's up, Spike? I'm at work. I should be doing work, he says in all caps. Are you doing work or not? Save scum and send it. Nah, they didn't hit me that hard. I think I have this. Ready? Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yeah. See? Totally fine. Not even close. You guys were worried about nothing. Woohoo! Who needs hunter killers? I unlocked all the doors.
Security cameras activated.
I just love that this is text. It makes me so happy that this is text. It's just a throwback to text adventure games like the original Zork, where it's literally just lines of text. You're having an adventure and it'd be like, yeah, you unlocked all the doors. You found a thing to the west. And it's like, we're just kind of in the bridge between that and modern gaming. Aren't we? Poor guys in SCV suits. What did they ever do? Holy fire bats. But also we have cloak. "81 kills for Kerrigan." This seems like the way to go. Probably another trap here. There was a trap here. And there's fire bats blocking my path to it. Ow, that hurt. Kerrigan's attack are claws. She's going rawr, like that. Is there anything, any secrets up here? No? Okay. Teleport it is. Probably won't die to all these ghosts. They don't have detection, right?
Teleportation field activated.
Oh, I ended up over here. Do, 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 do. No, keep fighting. There you go. These guys were harassing my hunter killers earlier. They definitely should die. It does kind of sound like a whip attack. If you guys want to have headcanon that she has a whip attack, I think that's probably fine. You know, for a mission where she has cloak, there aren't a lot of detectors. Wait, what is this way? Getting distracted by Marines to kill. She's got 100 kills. Can we get her to 200 kills by the end of this mission? Probably not. I don't think... Maybe if I kill my own units and the critters, that would help. I don't know if I can get there, though. I don't think there are enough dudes left on this map. We'll do live games here in about half an hour, gallons. Okay. All right. Boy. Willikers. That's serious business. Ensnare them. Okay. Where's the detector? Probably right there, right? In the wall. That's actively detecting. Alright, hunter killers. Let's go. Come on. Wait, they need to teleport. So teleport. Jericho wants me to save the game. Everyone wants me to save scum. Aw, that's too bad. Save your sword. I like the teleport sound. Sound design in StarCraft is great. We all know that. It is the best. Might as well decloak, not doing anything for a minute. Alright, guys, how can you do here? Hmm? Good. That guy gets sniped. Is that the detector? If that's the detector... No, there's another one. Okay. Under 100 hit points. That was scary. High ground is bad, but also ghosts suck against hunter killers. Ow. And this guy comes down and says, we'll fight you without the missiles. Like an idiot. If we send this guy in first, we should be able to kill the turret. Cool. We win.
What is it now?
Good job, boys. I'm sorry I talked smack about you earlier. You were definitely helpful.
Cerebrate, I have located the records I sought. We have everything we need here.
Ooh. It's a good question, BioCarry. No, because it's on the fastest speed. On the next mission, you get a Torask. What? When do we get to play with the Torask? I don't remember that. Oh boy. Volume. Again, sorry. It's so loud. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this is the, like, we saw alien. This is the we saw alien cutscene. Yeah, save your sword 1 and 2.
God for cold fusion.
Hey, are we really gonna blow this place?
Only if we see a Zerg.
Yeah, I got your Zerg right here.
Oh, right through the face. Yeah, because this is how Zerg do. Hit and run tactics. They hide. No, they do not. But, you know, we're trying to do an alien thing here. What's that rocket launcher? I want that. Yeah, and a handgun. Good man, blowing it. That was your mission.
Protoss are here.
What?
They have been for some time.
For some time. What's up, RJB?
Protoss Commander, it was folly of you to come here, for I am Kerrigan, and I am Queen of the Zerg.
I know of you well, O Queen of the Zerg.
What the hell did they do to that command center?
I am Tassadar of the Templar.
When have you met before?
Exploits defending humanity from the Zerg. Unfortunate it is to see that one who was once so
I want that mission. When do they meet?
would succumb to the twisted wiles of the Overmind.
Do not presume to judge me, Templar. You'll find my powers to be more than a match for yours. In fact, I sense that your vaunted power has diminished since last we met.
Mayhap, O Queen.
Mayhap. Look at Shakespeare in here.
Foolish Templar, prepare your defenses. I will come for you soon.
Like, that conversation, there are cut missions, there's backstory here that we never get. I love that freaking Tassadar talks like he's in a Midsummer Night's Dream for some reason. It's good stuff in StarCraft 1. We could make Guardians now. We should make Guardians in this mission.
Kerrigan, I sense something strange about this Templar. Perhaps you should reconsider your attack.
For the last time, Zaz, you question my motives and authority at your own peril.
You dare threaten a Cerebrate? You will be the doom of us all.
Poor Zaz. He's just trying to do his job, man. That's all he's trying to do. What's up, Railgun? I've done so much Expedition 33 this week. Where were you? I did it Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I was like, where's Railgun? I want to see him, or I want him to see me fail to parry. Hey, what's up? Ancient is back. Ancient. Haku. What a great name, by the way. I think you got gifted a sub a couple months ago. I'm in the Monolith. So, endgame. I just defeated the Claire and Obscure boss. Took me about an hour and a half, you know. Pro gamer up here. I think Ultra gifted you the sub, Ancient Haku. It wasn't me. Because Ultra is a monster. He's the best supporter of the channel in the history of the channel. By far. I told you to mine! Need another hatchery down here, too. What's up, Unknown? I hope this mission looks familiar. It should be. I would turn this into a sunken, but also why? They're gonna drop back here? They might drop back here, actually. That'd be bad. Oh, Zealot. Zealots are actually pretty good against Sunkens. Guardians, you be here too. Sarah, you be here too. You probably won't get revered in the face. I mean, probably. We need a second gas. This whole thing's just been, where do I get a second gas geyser? Whole game. Oh. That's fun, Spike. It's amazing how language changes, isn't it? Pretty cool. Overlord, find me a place to expand. You too. Oh, as an announcement, I will be on a family vacation next week starting Tuesday. So I'm not going to be here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. It's the 1 week that I do a vacation. It has arrived. So just keep that in mind. I won't have anything scheduled on YouTube or on Twitch. So if you're ever like, is Falcon streaming today? Check the schedule. There's an island off to the east and high ground to the south. Ooh, look, a base over here. Can I walk here? Hydra Man, walk over here. That seems like a good place to be. Or I guess Drone Man? What? Oh, is it on an island? Oh, it's an island. Good thing I'm getting a lair already, huh? Alright, look. We need some... We already have a Hydra down. We need some Hydras to help defend us for now. But then we will make Guardians, and we will be awesome. That is the plan. This Hydra tried to make it over there. He tried his best. Ultra. It's 1 week! I am streaming all the time, every other day. Drops first? How far is the gap? We can do a slow Overlord drop. I think that'll be fine. Couple Overlords. Sounds great.
Yes,
Sarah's in this mix. We got a Sunken. We got Guardians. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I do kind of like these diagonal setups. There's a couple of missions where they do this in Brood War 2. I kind of wish there were maps that had more of like a diagonal multi-hatch mining from a weird mineral setup in the game today. It just kind of looks cool. I mean, it's horribly inefficient, but I get it. Hydra speed. Thank you, unknown. Good thinking, Jericho. Let's see who gets there first, that or this. Got a spot for incoming attacks, Overlords. And that's what you're here for.
Require more minerals.
Boom, boom, chicka, boom, boom. We should do great.
Evolution complete. Require more minerals.
Okay, Overlord speed is done. This guy got here first. Unload over there. Good luck. The Queen of Blades is here. Not ideal, but totally probably fine. Queen's Nest, yes. Hide, yes. Right. That thing again. Give me my minerals.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Eh. We need a couple spires because we're getting Guardian upgrades. What's up, SSF4 Evo? I did it. I got your name. Just took me some practice is all. What's up, Flandy? Too bad we don't have the old Coke recipe for cocaine. That is too bad. Overlords, go. Overlord speed. Yeah, I'm so sneezy today. Yeah, upgrades, yes. Thank you, Spike. Whew. I'm working on it, man. You know I'm good for it. Gas 1, gas 2, gas 3, and 4. Because probably 4 is the way to do this thing. Come on, Greater Spire, where you at? And also, we will get Zerglings. Is that saturated? Is that efficient? 4 looks good. Do I need 5? Oh my gosh, I think I need 5 for optimal saturation here. Bummer. 100 gas per Guardian, man. Woo! It's a big number. Yeah, it's 3 if it's normal. This is not normal. This is a... Distance is too far and the angle is bad. Man, Hydralisk Guardian is so good. So good. What's up, Zach? Yeah, I think maybe it is the one, Zach. Probably. Who the... Uh-oh. There's Dragoons on this base. Put hiders on that base. Can't lose it. Oh, they got it. There were like 3 hiders in there, you jerks. Oh, don't try that again. They're trying it again. They've got a Reaver. Oh, gosh. Killed. They've got Reavers and Zealots. What is going on? Stupid Protoss shows up with the full gosh darn tech tree. Pick him up. Pick him up. Guardians. Get him. That's annoying. I guess I'll just make 1,000,000 Sunkens over here. Of course, they've got Reavers, so... Hey, 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 hey! Leave that alone. Hey, leave everything alone. Run, drones! What a mess. Upgrades looking good. More Guardians is good. Alright, alright, alright. We're doing fine here. More upgrades, please. And a thank you. Nicola! This is the OG campaign. One more sunken just for the safety's sake of it. Of course, there will be Reavers, so that's not good. Alright, how many Guardians do we have? Let's gather them together and find out. If only we had some lurkers. They might have some scouts. Right, so... I'll have a few Mutalisks here to take those down. I think one controlled group of Guardians is enough, historically. So one controlled group of Guardians, and then the rest we're going to go Mutalisks. Idle drones. Overlords for detection purposes and for spotting stuff. DTs don't exist because we're an OG. Okay, control group of Guardians. Mute account here. Bring some Overlords with them. Psystorm's going to be a problem, but I say we go. Let's go see what we can destroy. Upgrades looking good. We got +2 attack on these suckers. Keep the mutas following behind for scout concerns. There are no Corsairs to deal with either, so they're going to be pretty good. Do we just have to walk here? Like, this doesn't seem hard. What goblins? You're moving on monitor. What? What goblins? Not aware of any goblins. Protoss, where are you? Not seeing any Protoss. Make more Mutalisks back home, please. Make more Overlords back home, please. Here we go. This should be fine. Dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dragoons are good. Not that good. Not in these numbers, anyway. Hey, not drifting into cannon range. Good job.
Our forces are under attack.
Mutas, tank some of the damage for these guys. Excellent. Upgrade, yep. More upgrade. So it wasn't a real base. We lost a Guardian, folks. Unacceptable. Again, the CPU just builds these weird outposts in the middle of nowhere that don't accomplish anything for them except for just sort of being in the way. Make a Guardian on the field. Yeah, as a kid, my favorite composition was 100% Guardians, Mutas, Devourers. My favorite, without a doubt. See, if only Guardians were this good in the real world. Unfortunately, Storm exists. And Corsairs exist. And Valkyries and Wraiths and Irradiate exists. And Guardians show up in pro games and maybe get a couple things done, but never that much. Chase it. Oh, whatever. Can't catch it. Too fast. What's up, Vimon? Not a drop. Oh no. Get him, Sarah. I lost a Guardian, but I lost another Guardian. Stupid scouts. More Guardians. More Mutalisks. More upgrades. It's a pretty scary group of Dragoons, actually. Sarah's actually taking some hits here. I don't know if I feel good about this. Continue attacking, my Guardians. Ah! Ah, Savior Sword. Interesting. Real world parallels. I kind of like that. No, he died to a cannon. Why? Why must you continue to die to cannons?
Our forces are under attack.
Stop it. Stop dying to cannons. Dragoons are fine. Dragoons are a problem. Haha, your Reavers are garbage now, aren't they? They were scary before. Not anymore. Oh, you jerks. Don't wander into cannon range. What's up, Gallons? That is an interesting thought for the stream today. What are you talking about? Is that an autocorrect, Gallons? I kind of feel like there's a couple autocorrects, honestly. Up the right side we go. Oh, we win.
Where are you, Tassadar?
Yeah.
Your underlings always do your fighting for you.
This shall be our battleground, O Queen. Face me here, and I will defeat you myself.
What if I don't bring her alone? Do I fail the mission? I'm gonna try it. It just doesn't progress.
What is it now?
Guardians are overpowered in the campaign. They really are. Like, every mission can be beat by Guardian Hydra, basically. There are missions where the Protoss gets much better with Storm. And those get tough. How far away do we have to be? Like, can the Guardians be right on the edge? Ah! Oh, I did get help.
An illusion. Are you afraid to face me, Templar?
So long as you
The Guardians were... They counted as being outside, but they could still attack him. That's funny.
you are your own worst enemy.
Tassadar's playing mind games with Kerrigan. Very funny. GG! Alright, let's do some live games, folks. We'll do a mission brief. No, we won't do a mission briefing here. We'll go to the culling next time. Alright, good stuff. So we are victorious as the Zerg, as always. Let's head over to US West BattleNet. Play some live games. We like to mix it up around here a little bit. Not just going to do straight up campaign all day. Got some live games to get to. So we've got Detroit, Big Wan, Vince in the house, Babyface Vance, Falcon Chan, Savior Sword is here too. Mutabomb joins the party as well. What's up, Joe? What is up? Alright. Jericho's here too. So let's just start this thing off with a Phantom mode. I think people love a Phantom mode. We'll do one today. They like the fact that you don't actually... That's the one. You don't actually have to be crazy aggressive. And also there's the intrigue of the Phantom mode as well. So let's see who wants to join in. Again, thanks for joining me on a Saturday, StarCraft. Good to have you. Thanks for the support we've gotten today. A subscription from Solomon on YouTube, and also a super chat of $5 Canadian from YH. So not a bad start today. We hit our Twitch goal about 4 days ago, thanks to Ultra mostly, but also other people like Cardiox and Phil and whatnot. YouTube support goals looking okay today. This week. Okay, Wander, Happy, Big Wan, Savior Sword, Mutabomb, Bazump, Falcon Chan, and Jericho. I don't know who that is. Savior Sword's got a red. Nibbler joined and left the game. Do you want to play Nibbler? I'll boot Savior for you. I'm having a theory that when Jericho and Savior Sword are in the same lobby, it's bad for everyone. I think that's our combination that's bad news. Savior Sword is crazy red. We're going to put you in observers for safety's sake for now. Ah, Jericho and Savior were in that bacon game. Ah. There goes that theory. And now you're back to green when I put you in obs. That is funny. What do we think? Where'd you go, Nibbler? Come back, Nibbler. We need you. Why did you join and then go away? Huh. Hamster, you want in? Hamster doesn't want in. Is Hamster working? Jericho says, I told you 5 times I am Phantom. Saber Sword joins back in. And back to red. Hamster just wants to obs and not read chat. Here, look. Savior's definitely on Wi-Fi, I can tell you that much. It's weird we get exactly 8 people to join in the live games. Usually we have people like clamoring to get in. Savior's true nemesis is his internet service provider, AT&T. That is a true fact. Nightbot, where are you, Nightbot? There we go. Nightbot finally responds. Okay, I guess we just go then. We can do a Phantom mode with 7 people. Oh man, Savior Sword, this is bad. It says he exited StarCraft, but he's in the lobby. Oh, it broke our lobby. It's so bad. Ultra, there's a slot open, but I think it murdered this lobby. But yes, there will be a slot open when I remake the lobby after this stops being bad. Oh! Okay. Well, let's get Ultra in here. Ultra, let's get you in. Or Flandy or Squirrel. Somebody. Let's get a full lobby. Because 7 is fine, but 8 is better. Wait, is Bazump new? Happy was a Phantom. Ah, I guess Bazump decided to join. That's so funny. In between games, people are like, yeah, I'll jump in. So Big One, Mutabomb, Baby T-Rex, Falcon Chan, who's probably Wander is Wander. I don't know who that is. Bazump, Happy, and Jericho. It was 12. Kill 12. Okay, so non-laggy lobby. Saber Sword's not here. We've got a full one. We've got 8 people. Let's go. Coo. Jericho's lagging out a little bit, but he seems fine. Happy's being happy? Happy has some plans. Okay, we seem alright. Alright, wait, does it not actually matter? Hold on a second. Phantom, July. What is today? The 5th? Yep. We don't have an obs. Yeah, so we lifted his command center, but that was before the game started, so it didn't count. So top left, it's Happy. 12 o'clock, it's Mutabomb. Top right is Jericho. Right side, Baby T-Rex playing Zerg. We got a yellow Terran Big Wan. Wander 6 o'clock, purple Protoss. An orange Zerg is Bazump, and then Falcon Chan on the left side is playing a Zerg as well. Don't know who Falcon Chan is exactly. That's the working theory, Savior Sword, yes. And I thought maybe it was you and Jericho, but you guys both played in that Steel to Bacon yesterday, and there weren't any problems. So I think that theory is kind of shot, unfortunately. Hamster says that Falcon Chan is RJB. That would make sense if it was him. Seems like a name he would go for, and he does like playing under different names pretty much every time. Although he was RJB TV yesterday. No Paladin claims. There are 4 Paladins. The lag complaint, the request for obs to leave, the random name, also 300 APM. Good call, Hamster. It is, yeah, there is the lag, isn't there? It's not like unplayable lag, but it's pretty bad lag. Jericho says, I don't have any gas, so I'm not a phantom. Be right back. Alright. Obviously, no phantoms have revealed themselves yet. Wander's been checking larva counts, which is an interesting way to try to find a phantom. G22. Not yet. Have not hit our support goal for a free-for-all. So if you want a free-for-all at the end of the stream, we're looking at PayPal at falconpaladin@gmail.com, Venmo at falconpaladin, super chats, bits, subs on Twitch, and gifted subs on Twitch, memberships and gifted memberships on YouTube. There's like 100 ways to do that. Double Stargate coming in from Mutabomb, who's playing Protoss. He usually plays Zerg, you know, based on his name. Yeah, it's just a little bit of lag. Hit the goal yesterday, but yesterday was yesterday. That is correct. We didn't have enough people for a free-for-all, so we didn't do it. Accurate statement. Got some center racial harmony here. Protoss, Terran, and Zerg working together, which is kind of nice to see. Because, you know, all the battles in the campaign we've been doing, all the races trying to murder each other, but everybody's working together now.
I love the smell of napalm.
Ultra gifting a tier 1 sub out to Popman Xbox. 972 total gift subs by Ultra on this channel. We got scouts.
I love the smell of napalm.
Okay, 2. Ultra gifting 2 subs. Another one to Megurenes for 10. We did actually get the AI building scouts in the Zerg missions that we just completed.
I love the smell of napalm.
As part of the campaign, he re-gift subs Ancient Hakutaku. So Ultra crushing it that way. Picking particular people to give gifted subs to today. As always, like I said, Ultra is the only thing really keeping a roof over my head right now, so.
I love the smell of napalm.
And then Railgun gets gifted a sub. What is up? Is Railgun still here? He is. Go check out Railgun's Twitch stream. He's a funny guy.
I love the smell of napalm.
And then Blaze the Sage gets a gifted sub as well. We love the smell of napalm on this stream. Also Sponge Baths.
I love the smell of napalm.
And a bad SC player gets one too. Alright, Ultra's on a rampage. Are we done? Is there more napalm? That's right, Joe. We love the smell of napalm. Wonder has a stuck probe. Oh, there you go. You should rematch. My probe is stuck. Baby T-Rex says he has an idea about who the Phantom is. Thank you, Ultra. You're the best. You know you are. Always will be. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I love the smell of napalm.
Not done yet. Styx gets one. Looks like battle cruisers from Happy. He's got a physics lab and double starport here, but also working on machine shop upgrades. So we probably want siege tanks. I think orange is a Phantom, he says. Bazump. With the Queen's Nest. With the macro hatches. He's got a third base here. Doesn't have the third gas, though. Ah, good old Styx. Eat a sock, says Jericho. Bazump says that Jericho's also lagging. So let's kill him. Kill the lagger first. Alright, so what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so that definitely helps us hit our support goal for the day. Thank you, Ultra. We've got to update the Twitch goal as always. We're at 639. We add in a solid 35 to 674. 4. Ah! Are we murdering blue? We're murdering blue. Alright. Bam. Looking good, purple bar. I'm a slayer. Leave me alone, says Jericho. RJB's in here trying to mutastack him with the... Oh, gosh. The High Templar are going to get sniped. Oh, man. He's not even unallying him. People like killing laggers more than phantoms. You know? They sure do. Okay, so we finally unallies RJB. Carriers are here from Mutabomb, also trying to kill him. Also, a million Hydralisks from Baby T-Rex murdering him too. So, our guy Jericho is going to die. Good call, Ultra. That's smart. A bad SC player is looking at the right Steam option to run Battle.net. Wait, what? Steam and Battle.net? He's got some Corsairs against the Mutas, but against the Hydras and the Carriers, not going to do very well. Also, Big Wan is mining from Baby T-Rex's natural base. Sharing is caring, says Big Wan. Got a bunch of queens up here, too, from Bazump. Is he going mass queen? He's got some lings. Looks like he's spending his gas on queens. He's going to be a support player today, I guess. Look at yellow. Yellow's going nuts again. This is what he always does. Jericho's getting mad. Bazump says, cry more. You can't let the Phantom build like this. It's... he does this every time. It's not proof that he's a Phantom. He was the Phantom the last time we played Phantom. I get it, but it's random. But, like, 9 times out of 10 he does this and he's not the Phantom. It's just what he does. He just builds 100 factories. Hey, what's up, 4 Prime? No, we did StarCraft 2. Ah, 4 Prime gets a sub 2. We did StarCraft 2 last night. Friday is generally the night that we do it. We've done Saturday the last couple of weeks because of reasons, but if you want to check out what the StarCraft 2 stream was like last night, here's a link to that. Will the Apple version of Battle.net run on a Linux natively, says BioCarry? Good question. So Jericho's going to die. Hopefully that gets rid of the lag. And then everybody kind of wants to straight up, yep, going to straight up take down RJB. He's got some turrets. The tanks are moving out to try to kill him as a counterattack maneuver. And Slayer is dead. Is the lag gone? I don't think he left is the problem. He's still in here. I don't think he's going to leave because now he's mad. Infest his command centers. Jericho didn't leave and won't leave. You can run the Windows version of StarCraft through Steam? How does that work? Yeah, no infesting that command center. It's simply dead.
I love the smell of napalm.
The stream gets a gift sub today. There's an infested command center. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about here. Alright. Fair enough, a bad SC player. That's cool. Did not know. Give me my base back, he says. He's got a Nexus over here. Big Wan's gonna die. I don't know if you guys can tell, but Big Wan taps out. And Big Wan was a Slayer. You guys are ridiculous. Every time. Big Wan does this. And 9 times out of the 10, he's not a Phantom. So don't be like, he made a lot of production. Obviously, he's the Phantom, because he's not. Support goal updated. 136% of the goal for the week. Thanks again, Ultra, for gifting a sub to the stream. Infested Viper, catch you later. Glad you enjoyed the chaos. Bye. Freaking Starboy. This is the first live game of the stream. You're about 20 minutes into the live stream portion of the doodad of the stream. Cool. So Jericho, Slayer. Not that baby T-Rex cares, which is fair. He holds grudges. Big Wan was a Slayer, so 2 Slayers are down. It's not looking good for the Slayers here. They are dropping like flies. The Zerg colors are too close. Yeah, we've got pink, and then we have tan, basically. So telling whose mutas are whose is a question. Jericho, get out, please. Can somebody tell Jericho if he doesn't get out, I'm going to ban him from all the future games for the next month? He's done. Go. Shoo. Blue's not alive. He's just still in the game. In Phantom mode, all your buildings can be dead, but you don't have to leave until you want to leave. It's a weird thing. I don't know why they do it that way. RJB says, I think that 9 is the Phantom, which is him. There you go. He leaves. Did that help? Did that fix the lag? It appears to have fixed the lag. Thank you, Jericho. All right. Take my drone. Multi-race. Wahahaha. All right, got him. Got the drone. Mutabomb multi-racing. Did he say he was a paladin? No, I didn't say anything. I just offered him a drone. Sure, okay, whatever. It's baby T-Rex. Jericho. Baby T-Rex holds grudges. You hold grudges. You guys are a match made in heaven. You dislike each other, and you will continue to do so for all time. It's not baby T-Rex, says Falcon Chan. I mean, I don't know how you are saying that with authority. He could just be hiding. His upgrades are bad. Yeah, he could just be... He could just be not upgrading. It's not hard to not upgrade. Green and purple are working together.
I love the smell of napalm.
What's up? Not too tired. Getting a gifted sub from our resident channel supporter of all time, Ultra. 981 total gift subs in the channel over the last, like, what, 4 months? It's not even that long. I don't think we're getting lag. These probes seem to be mining without lag. I think Ultrich is going through chat looking for people who are in here that are not subbed and tossing them a sub. So, hey, if you're a YouTube viewer and you want a Twitch sub for free, go to the Twitch stream, say hi, and Ultra will probably gift you a sub. I'm not guaranteeing it. I'm just saying the odds are good right now. He's in that mode. Because there's 70 people, 69 people watching this stream out on YouTube, and I feel like, you know, half of you guys went out to Twitch. That would be nice for the Twitch numbers. Are we giving... Wait, who's this? Wander's being gifted battle cruisers by Happy, which is fun. Help! So he's gifting Wander battle cruisers, and RJB's like, how about no? How about you don't do that? What's up, please? What's up, 4 Prime? This is not the last game, 4 Prime. We'll do another one after this. Another thing after this. Yeah, not too tired's happy about his gifted subs. So, yeah, Happy's getting murdered. Let's see if Wander defends him at all. He's just infesting his command centers, which is on... Well, he missed this one, but this one he gets. He does infest that one.
I love the smell of napalm.
Ah, please gets a gifted sub. Nice.
What the hell did they do to that command center?
That is so loud. I need to turn that down. So we're killing... Yeah, we're just straight up killing Happy now. Sounds about right, honestly. What's up, David Duran? That volume was down. My goodness. Both of them must die. Happy says, I was Phantom. I just didn't want it. Did Happy get it twice? There's a floating Happy over here. Please come kill it so that we may progress. Is he gone now? He should be out. And he was a Phantom. Okay, so one Phantom's down. But Zumpus just started attacking Wander for reasons that I don't understand. RJB is not that good at this. Alright, so then after... this might just be Bazump being like, I'm the other Phantom. I gotta start killing people or I'm in a lot of trouble. Which is not really how this works. So Phantom... There's one Phantom left. We'll get a prediction running out on Twitch. Wait, what's... Okay, I don't know if that's the... I don't know who attacks first, but definitely Wander and Bazump are hurting each other. The fact that Wander was in league with Happy makes him very sus. So, like, I get it. I need to ban you from Phantom games for being too good. Who? What? RJB? No. RJB's hit rate is about 20% on this. He's not good at all. The battlecruiser army of Wander is going after Bazump. The Phantoms don't know who the other Phantom is. Excellent. I mean, the stream, I don't... Man. I'm not... I don't know if there's a way to start out on ladder at this point. I'm going to be honest. Too much of the ladder is people that have been playing ladder for 20 plus years now and are too good, and being able to catch up to them is not impossible, but it's sort of a nightmare. There just aren't enough people at your level to play against on the ladder for you to get better. I mean, there's the Coach Pupil League, the stream. If you want to, like, find people around your same level to compete against, search up the CPL League. They've got a Discord server. They really try to help people get better by playing against people their own level. It's way better than laddering. I would not recommend laddering. What's up, Donnie X? No, I can't. But how's it going? Happy Saturday. Wander's still getting murdered. Mutabomb's attacking somebody. Wander says GG. It's like the Devourer army came in and murdered all of his battle cruisers, because battle cruisers aren't very good if you know how to deal with them. Bam, he's out. Wander says a Slayer is dead. Okay, so what do we got? 3 Slayers down and a Phantom is dead. We've got Mutabomb alive, Baby T-Rex, RJB, and Bazump. I think it's just those 4. Yeah, so 4 people left, 1 Phantom left, no Paladins remaining. So 1 Phantom versus 3 Slayers really shouldn't be that hard. I'm just saying, whoever the Phantom is should really just kind of go for it at this point, and they should be fine. It's a little bit scary, though. Yeah, ladder matchmaking is that bad. Yes, the stream. We have a... Who's a Paladin claim? Mutabomb said he was a Paladin, and Baby T-Rex did? Okay, fine. So I guess we have 2 claimed Paladins. One of them's lying for sure. But figuring out who it is tough. Infested Terran! Go get him! Oh, wait. No, that's his.
Ready for your sponge bath?
Hey, Bjorn! Thanks for gifting 5 YouTube memberships to viewers. David picks one up. Ed Musica, Shockwave, Ricardo, and Professor Chaos. Gets channel memberships from our guy Bjorn. Awesome stuff, man. Bjorn is a longtime incredible supporter of the channel. Let's add his support to the channel to a 2. Yeah, let's go 250 here. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so 50% complete on the YouTube goal for the week. Looking good. That's even without Hashim. That's a lot of good support from YouTube this week. I hope Hashim is okay. Again, I'm not just saying that because I'm like, I'd like him to come back and do some super chats. He seemed to be struggling a little bit last time he was here and didn't really want to talk about exactly what was happening. So I just hope he's all right. Can be tough out there. We know that. Guardian's on the way from Mutabomb. He's 2 racing as a Paladin. Happy got Wander killed. That is true. That did happen. Could be sandbagging. Why are you at 150 if you have 10k minerals? I don't know. Says Baby T-Rex. That's not a good answer when you're being interrogated. I'm not good at this game. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, they did think it was Wander happy, so that worked. Ah, that second part of the plan did not work happy, unfortunately. Let's get a new thumbnail for the stream while the people are deliberating. Ah, you were thinking you're doing a revive glitch, but you can't. Yes, little squirrels, it is. It's exactly like Among Us. Plague! Who got plagued? I heard a plague. Where's the plague? Ooh, somebody just plagued a bunch of Mutabomb zealots. Duh! RJB's going after him. A plague-infested Terran combo. Sick! Sick move by RJB, plaguing the zealots and an infested Terraning them. I'm not sure that Mutabomb recognized what happened there, to be honest. But he just lost a bunch of zealots. And he's taken out, oh, Dark Archons too? With infested Terrans? Oh, maybe? Sort of? No, he wants the Defiler. He gets the Defiler instead. Uses Lings to finish off the Dark DA. Plagues the stuff. Is this book? I don't know that Mutabomb recognizes what is happening right now. All of his things are getting plagued. There we go. He's at least moving. And, oh, okay. So we've got multiple people. Bazump's joining in on this. So Bazump and RJB are going after Mutabomb. Plaguing all of his Zergy stuff. Plaguing all of his Protoss stuff. Hydra's coming to clean up afterward from Bazump. So they've decided it's Mutabomb that must go. We will see if he's a Phantom or not. I'm not sure he can hold this. Now he's fighting back. But, like, all of his stuff is plagued and dead anyway. It's way too late. Mutabomb says, I'm a Paladin. Why should I fight back? Well, I mean, you're dead, basically. Maybe T-Rex says it's Bazump. Oh, RJB is attacking Bazump now. What the what? He says I'm a Slayer. Well, alright, fine. So RJB decides to start attacking Bazump. Baby T-Rex is not involved in this battle at all. He's finally moving out, but where's he? I guess he's going after these plagued, very easy to kill plagued Sunkens. Okay, so RJB and Baby T-Rex decide that now it's Bazump, and they're going to save Mutabomb from death. Mutabomb better start rebuilding. If he's a Paladin, he needs to start building stuff. Is he not out of probes? Is he out of probes? Dude, Mutabomb, no. Okay, I guess all he can do is make Zerg army now. That's going to take a minute. His ability, I guess he can build stuff with the production. He just can't build anything other than Stargates. Build anything but Stargate units, which I guess might be fine. Bazump is defending himself. There's an offensive Nidus down here. There it is, on the left side. That Bazump did to clear out the main base, or that Baby T-Rex did to clear out the main base of Bazump. He's got lurkers, but Baby T-Rex does not. Yeah, so he's building a ton of hatches. Here we go, here we go. Bazump's trying to build more hatches too. So I don't know. I don't know if it's Bazump or not, or a Mutabomb. Bazump's got Dark Swarm Lurker, which again, against enemy Zerg is a very, very hard to break. Although Spawn Broodling does exist here. Not for Baby T-Rex, but it is for RJB. But Bazump doesn't have... He just doesn't have enough to survive this thing, I don't think. He doesn't have enough production capability. It's a good question, the stream. I don't know. Darkstorm Hydra Lurker is really, really hard to deal with if you're a Zerg player. It's hard to deal with no matter who you are. But especially against a Zerg player, it's really, really good. RJV says it's Bazump. I mean, he's building hatcheries. If you're both Phantom, good job, says Bazump. No, there's only one Phantom left, because Happy's dead, and he was a Phantom. Right. I can't tell who's who here. If it's Mutabomb, that would be hilarious. That would be very funny. Wait, is he done? Bazump was a Slayer! Oh no! If Bazump's a Slayer, there's 3 people left. RJB, Baby T-Rex, and Mutabomb. It was RJB the whole time, says Baby T-Rex. He's not throwing up 100 hatcheries right now. But neither is Baby T-Rex. If either of them are the Phantom, they're doing this wrong. What's up, Nova? Happy Saturday. Yes, Jericho, I know you know who it is. Don't spoil it in chat, please. That's a dick move. You know that. My gosh, Jericho, be a human being for once. Like, understand how society works. Thank you. I mean, it'd be very funny if it's Mutabomb. It's very funny if it's Mutabomb. It's you, isn't it? Baby T-Rex and... Oh my gosh. Happy is the Phantom. Sure is. He's one of them. What's up, Ganon? Ah, 28 years later. Okay, all I want from you is your ranking of the film from 1 to 10. Like your star rating. 10 stars or 0 stars. I'm just curious about people's general impressions of 28 years later, because I'm getting mixed signals from people. Some people hate it, and some people think it's really good. So I don't know, man. I'm lost on it. I'm going to go see it. I'm just not sure what to expect. Big Crazy says 5. Ganon says 7 to 8. Oh, that's pretty positive for sure. Days is still your favorite. Days is good. Days is good, man. I think Weeks is good in a different way. But if you want to see my full review of 28 Weeks Later, it's pinned at the top of the chat on YouTube and on Twitch. It's an 8-minute review. It's not very long. So Mutabomb decides to go after Baby T-Rex. Alright, here we go. He makes a decision. Ah, got it, Ganon. That makes sense then. Well, the problem with Mass Muta is that Dark Swarm Hydra counters Mass Mutalisk. There was an Omega Plague attempt that missed. Purple, you missed the Zerg campaign. Yes. It was like 4 hours ago. But that's what VODs are for. No Dark Swarm here. Alright, if it's Baby T-Rex, let's see what we get. Yo, that's a good plague. That's a good plague. Look, if it's Baby T-Rex, he needs to start... Why is he just dying? He's a bad Phantom. Anybody who's left here is just a bad Phantom. Ooh, is RJB taking down Mutabomb? RJB's killing Mutabomb! RJB, you sneaky son of a gun! Is it him? Oh my gosh. Mutabomb comes back. RJB, it's not me. I think it's RJB.
What? I haven't even said anything to you yet.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
Thank you, Jim and Sarah. What a meet cute that was. I think it's RJB. I don't know, man. Nobody's building hatcheries. Like, RJB, if he's the Phantom, he's doing a really bad job of being the Phantom. He needs to go hatch, 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 hatch. Start firing stuff out like crazy. Unless he thinks he doesn't need it. Baby T-Rex isn't doing it. Mutabomb is alive. Ah, there we go. Finally, he fires up the multiple hatcheries. He's decided he does actually maybe need it after all. Because baby T-Rex is not dead, and if this is a paladin, it's pretty scary. A paladin and a slayer together might possibly be able to take down a phantom, especially if they don't have a lot of production, but he does. Well, he's working on having a lot of production now. Ah, the Ensnare and the Acid Spore on these Mutas. I don't know about going Sky Zerg here, Muta Bomb. Log Guardian's trying to come up. Cloaked Guardians is kind of interesting. He ensnares and Acid Spores the Mutas, and they're cloaked by the Arbiter because Muta Bomb is 2 racing at least a little bit. He's firing up a ton of Corsairs to try to fight as well. Hungry, hungry hippos. Dude, if it's RJB and he's the Phantom and he loses, I'm gonna be, like, disappointed. I'm going to be disappointed by that. Mutabomb bringing scouts to the party. What's up, scouts? They're not attacking anything, but they're sure here. What do we think RJB is firing up in these eggs? Mutas? Hydras? Baby T-Rex. He makes Ultralisks. Interesting idea. There are Guardians here, though. Just pointing that out. +2 attack Guardians, no less. Full armor on the Ultras, though. I mean, oh, he's in the bottom right, too. Okay, now I think RJB has got it. I think he just needs to hold here, and then this will carry him the rest of the way. All right, yeah, I think RJB's figured it out. Mutabomb. He's scary, but I just don't think he's producing fast enough. He needs to be maxed out like yesterday. He's got the production for it. His larvae are all sitting empty. I'm not sure if he's microing over here or what. Yeah, they need to focus down the Tac Ultra Cavern, Spires, and everything else. He makes some Mutas. Where did the Corsairs go? Got a lot of... Mutabomb's just not controlling well. But he does have Devourers and Mutalisks against enemy Mutas, which means you win every single time. The Mutas... Oh, there are the Corsairs. Finally, they come in. Might be overmaking Corsairs a little bit. It's just mass Ultralisk. They need to snipe the tech. Snipe the tech. Snipe the tech. Come on, Mutabomb. Ultralisk Cavern. Spire. Hive. Make him rebuild all the tech. There's no tech down here except Hydra down in the bottom right. The Corsairs are hunting all the... And supply blocking RJB is also good here if he's the Phantom. Because even if you have 800,000 minerals, you can't make anything if you're supply blocked. Wander says he might have done it. I had all my Ultras blocked by Bad Sim City. Ultras aren't what you needed anyway. You did not have a full picture of all of the details. And now you're a dead nerd. He's got mass 3-2 Hydra. Ooh, but against Dark Swarm Hydra, dun dun dun. If you get the den, he's done. Look at this army. Yeah, looking good. A lot of lurkers trying to come in here. He's blocking access to his base, but his Hydra den just got sniped. 3-2 Mutas. Again, Mutabomb started this game as a Protoss. Just going to point that out. Can't fight versus Toss and Zerg. Not really, no. That stasis was good, he says. Was a good stasis. Mutabomb doesn't actually have much of a bank. But he's at 270 supply. Nice job, Mutabomb. I was talking about his lack of macro, but he's crushing it. It's not me, he says. Yeah, good game, Mutabomb. Really nice stuff. Good job, baby T-Rex, too. Some really nice plagues and dark swarms to assist from the Slayer chair. Incredible. GG, man. Way to go. Slayers get the win, but it was close. There was a Paladin remaining and a Slayer remaining. Almost got it done. But the multi-race of the Paladin Mutabomb was too much to deal with. That was a good move. Who gave him that? Who gave him the drone? Did Bazump give him that drone? That was a good move for sure. Anyway, GG's. That was really great. All right, next up. What do we want to do next here? Do we want to try the... I think we're good on human versus AI stuff. Ooh, we can do Devil's Battlefield? Yeah, let's try Devil's Battlefield. This one's fun. Haven't done one of these in a couple weeks. We can also try Hero after this. We've got a little bit of time today. Bum, 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 bum. Is there a 6-player version? Where the heck's the 6-player version? The XL one? That sounds about right. You can't worker rush. Oh. Oh. Lifting the command center over the wall worker rush. Not the worker rush out the front door, which is impossible. Right. Right. Good game, RJB. So this is Devil's Battlefield. Every 8 minutes, the floor turns to lava. So anything on the ground down there dies. Flying stuff is okay. So Terran has a bit of advantage because they can lift off command centers if they're down there. Also, Protoss has recalls. Zerg gets a thing. I forget what they get. Yeah, it's like the Lava Rising mission in the StarCraft 2. Ganon, it is. Man, nobody wants to do this, huh? Where'd everybody go? I might as well play on my own map, says Starboy. What? GG. Mutabomb. Nice work, Mutabomb. Good Paladin. I mean, everybody else died, but, you know. One more spot. Sounds good, RJB. Nice, a bad SC player. Protoss gets Nexus recall. Terran gets the ability to load SCVs into the command center and lift. And Zerg gets early drop tech. one more spot. All right, we go. Good enough. 5 out of 6. It's like we have 4. Why not do 6? Because we only have 5 people that want to play, apparently. But at least this way everyone gets to play. Okay, top side of Devil's Playground. It's a magenta Zerg player. It is Starboy. Did I not put that up there? Whatever. On the right side, it's a brown Zerg, Big Crazy. We've got Wander playing Protoss. Mutabomb's back on Zerg at the 6 o'clock. Save Your Sword on the top left is playing a Protoss. Big Crazy throwing cheats into a multiplayer game. Classic Big Crazy. All right, prediction rolling. And there's the there's the floor is lava. It's a bunch of nukes and like for some reason battle cruisers are in there. I don't know why the battle cruisers have to be there, but the nukes are fun. So who's going to move down to the low ground first? Who is brave? Wander is. Wander is brave. He will head down. Big Crazy says, what if I stay in my base forever? Then you'll be a one-basing Zerg and you'll die because other people will have more than one base. Max Power, you know that mission in the Terran campaign in StarCraft 2 where the lava rises up and they give you Reapers? Somebody made it in Brood War. That's effectively what this is. How was soccer? Did you win? Did you score any goals? The gas is bad. Yeah, the gas is bad. That's probably fixable. But we were playing the campaign recently, so the gas being bad is maybe just kind of a throwback to the whole 98 campaign. It is free for all, Max. No goals, but 2 shots on target and many assists. How many is many assists, Max Power? Many assists to me is like 5. Did you get 5 assists today? That's kind of killer. And by kind of killer, I mean awesome. 6 assists. Dang! Max out here crushing it. 6 assists in a soccer game. That's huge. Yeah, what kind of footy was this? 5-on-5? Were you playing 7s? How many goals total were scored? What was the final score, Max? Pretty quick lair coming in here from Starboy. 1 base, lair, 2 hatch, though. Big old Zealot, 2-gate Zealot push coming in on Mutabomb, and I think he might just die. He's got 2 Sunkens and a couple Lings. I think he might die. He's trying to get another creep up. He doesn't have it. He's got to pull the drones. Otherwise, yeah, drones are good. Buffering for the Sunken on the back line is going to be extremely important. He's trying to bring the drones up to body block access to the Sunken here. But, man, Zealots are tough. Drones are getting sniped. Can he get the Sunken? Yes, but another Sunken pops up. He's actually going to be okay, except for the drone massacre. That's not good. Max, you can't have 6 assists if the score was 2-1. How do you have 6 assists? He lives, but... oh my gosh. He's at 10 total supply. He's got this base back here with a couple drones at it. That is a saving grace, but man... good attack. Surviving it is good, except that there are other people out here who didn't 2-gate you. 120 until the lava flows again. You're officially an enemy, says Big Crazy. Wait, why? Who? Who's attacking Big Crazy? I mean, it's a free-for-all. Everybody's an enemy. Yeah, I know midfield there's a lot of running. I've played enough soccer in my day to understand that. Ah, he's back. Wanders over here at the second base of Mutabomb, taking it out. Sunkets are protecting the main, but the natural base is probably going to die. Oh, Wander is just so aggressive. 10 seconds to lava flow. They get alerts in-game to warn them. We don't hear them, but there it is. It's so cool. Yeah, and see, Corsairs are flying, so they don't take any damage from it. On the other side of it, though, oh no! Big Crazy's killing Starboy with mutas! Okay, well, Starboy's dead. If your enemy has Mutalisks in his EVZ and you don't have Mutalisks, you sort of just die. Nice, max power. That's impressive. Savior Sword wanders over with some Corsairs. I don't think he has enough to save Starboy, but it's an interesting thing. Is he here to kill him and he's just accidentally saving him? What the heck's the Jackal strategy, Allbran? Big Crazy's like, stop allying. Yeah, this is dead. He doesn't have to do what I say. He could just come kill me. Savior Sword likes allies in fastest map, though. We still... my gosh, more attacks. Pam!
I like your style, friend.
Pam, thanks for the £2 super chat. Appreciate it, sir. Save the pink Zerg, he says. I don't know if that's happening. I don't know if that's actually happening. Hearing soccer hurts my ears. No one else calls it soccer. It was I mean, the Brits started calling it soccer. Don't blame me. They invented the term. And you can't call it football because football is a different thing in America. That's the reason. Ah, gotcha, Albran.
I like your style, friend.
Team Red needs the support today. Could we get an RGAB versus Savior Sword grudge match sometime soon?
Cardiac, thanks for the 10-11. Sorry, 11-11 super chat. Very cool. I don't think we've ever had an RJB Savior Sword match before, because RJB is infinitely better than Savior Sword is at StarCraft. I mean, oh, so you just mean like grudge match, like initial match? Probably not. I don't know, Ganon. Maybe Brian doesn't know who RJB is. So the Zergs are dying, except for Big Crazy. Is Wander still one base in it? I think he's still one base in it over here. He's got 3 gates. He might be going DTs. I don't think there's any detection here from Mutabomb. But Savior Sword will be stream sniping. Okay, that's funny. Starboy continues to die. Hydra Sunken's a lot better to deal with Zealots than just Sunken.
But never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld to the end.
Yeah, we did lose RJB as stream sniping. We can only have 10 sound alerts at once. And so some have to go for other ones to come in. But I think we'll bring back RJB as stream sniping for tomorrow. For the Sunday stream. I think that seems like a good idea. Wander's taking a second base here. Starboy's alive, even though these mutas have been trying to kill him for a while. How's it going, Alex? Happy Saturday, man. Hope it's been a good one. Yes, Ganon, it is. It's a test to see who recognizes the truth. Starboy is out of there. Trying to Psystorm Mutabomb, but he refuses to die. Here's the problem for everybody. Savior Sword's been left alone for 11 minutes. That's not good for anybody else on the map. Everybody else has been fighting. Savior Sword's been playing his own macro challenge here. He did send some Corsairs out to try to kind of save Starboy. But other than that, he's just been kind of getting a third base, hanging out. You win VIP status on the stream, Ganon. Also, what's up, Superfly? That sounds pretty cool. Burst it down. A custom-made Game Boy released in 1995. I am Psychic, Ganon. You should be aware by now. Okay, so remember what I said about DTs? There are spores and overlords here, though, so I don't know what that's trying to do. I guess this base dies to DTs? Is that the plan? It's got to be the plan. Get it, Dan the Dark Templar. Go, go, go. Aha. Oh, he does get a spore up over here, but there's only 3 lings, and 3 lings can't kill a DT. There's a Sunken, though. So he's just, like, parked over here, waiting for an Overlord to show up. But if it tries to go over there, there's a Corsair. I feel like there's a Corsair. Here they are. Here are the Corsairs from Wander. He's in vision. No, he's not. Ow. Does lava hit hatches? Yeah, it'll kill buildings. He gets out, meets up with his buddy. He's got 5 kills. He charges the sunken, but only 2 guys at a time. There you go. Ooh, he made another spore. That's not good. Man, Wander really wants Mutabomb to die. We're 15 minutes into the game. He's been trying his hardest. Meanwhile, Savior Sword moves out to hit Big Crazy, because Big Crazy has already avowed that Savior Sword is his enemy. So you might as well go after Big Crazy here, because he's going to come after you. I don't know, Ganon. I feel like he should have been able to see it, yeah. Muta sniping those High Templar. The storms are so good. Ugh. High Templar, enough energy for another storm. There's always another one. Yeah, that storm is getting wiped out. Big Crazy at 58 supply. Savior Sword's at 97. Bit of a Hydra counterattack swinging up this left side, going after Savior Sword's attempt at a 4th base. He saved this base again. Guess he got Overlord speed. Got some Overlords there in time to save it. So it's a 2-basing Zerg versus a 2-basing Protoss. Savior Sword and Big Crazy are locked in eternal combat here. And, I mean, Mutabomb and Big Crazy, or Mutabomb and Wander have been locked in mortal combat here as well. High Templar in this shuttle, quite possibly. $120 supply for Savior Sword. Nobody else is at 100 supply even, and nobody's that close. Wander's kind of getting there, but he's been throwing away a lot of stuff trying to finish off Mutabomb here, and that's been harder than he thought it was going to be. I think he 2-gated the guy. He went for a 2-gate Zealot opening that didn't quite finish Mutabomb, and he's been spending the last, 10 minutes trying to take him down. What's up, Andre? Happy Saturday, man. Yeah, Starboy, it's basically build orders. If you're having trouble with that, build orders are what it's at. Who's on the ground? I think those hiders are on the ground. Everybody else doing a good job staying off of the lava here. Yes, Happy. We tried to get a 6th person in here, but nobody wanted to join the lobby, so we went with 5. Side-storming the drones, even if you can't kill this base, killing all of the drones is a good use of your ability, but you might have enough to do this here. Main base of Mutabomb is going to die, and then if he can take down the second one too, there's no comeback potential here. That is correct, Max Power. Oh, this is kind of nice. The old Nidus is assisting here. Overlord needs to die so the DT can clear everything else out. It's a DT Corsair play. Big Crazy accuses of stream sniping as Savior Sword's into his... Is this his main base? I think it is. He's a little bit... Oh, well, now he's dead. All right. Savior Sword dies. Hydras or Big Crazy are gone. So, Big Crazy's out of it. Savior Sword at 129 supply could probably kill both of these guys. Oh my gosh, the Knight is saving the day again. Wander and Mutabomb. Kind of an awesome matchup. I kind of like it. Big fan. We should do a Mutabomb and Wander just 1v1 on a ladder map and see who wins. I think that'd be interesting. I mean, that's what this has been. I mean, except that it's not a ladder map. It's a UMS kind of weird map. What's up, Big Crazy? Stream snipe accusations continuing. All right, so Savior Sword again really should be able to pull this thing off. Wander's not that big. Muta's obviously not that big. This is a defeat for everyone who's not green today. Stream sniping, Stones fan, is when you're playing a game that's being streamed on Twitch or YouTube and you watch the stream so that you get a bigger picture of what's going on in your game. It allows you to know where people are expanding or where their army is or what they're doing, because I'm usually talking about that stuff and showing it on the stream. What's up, Tano? This is a UMS map where the ground is lava every 5 minutes. So we got 3.5 minutes until the ground is lava. So anything down here on the ground will explode in nuclear fire. So you got to get out of there. There are alerts that play, so it's not that hard. I think it'd be better if there weren't alerts, to be honest. We'll make a version of this map without the alerts for the players. I kind of want them to just die to the lava if they're not paying attention. I think that'd be better. Because right now, like, hardly anything dies to the lava. What's up, Detroit? Savior Sword wants an insurmountable, maxed out 400 army before he will go kill everyone. So it's gonna be a minute. He's probably gonna try to 2-race here too. Does he have a drone yet? He's got Dark Archons. I think Big Crazy left him some drones. There's one. Big Crazy left him a drone. He's a nice friend that way. Ooh, Wander's got Reavers. All right, Reavers showing up, and against your Mass Hydra strategy, Reavers and High Templar, it's going to be tough. Gonna be tough. Starboy says, I don't see the fun in taking away alerts. Well, just more people will die. How that's fun. Man, a bit of a late night last night with the 4th of July. I've been saying that Mutabomb has been dead for at least the last 10 minutes, and he hasn't died. So he evacs through the Nidus to get over to his second base, but his main base will die for the first time today. Ooh, he built Hydras here. That was not the move. I don't know if we can save this either. Yes, Starboy, it is. In my opinion. Yep, Disruption Web. I don't think it lasts long enough. Like, there are problems with Disruption Web. Alright, here's the floor is lava. But here's an amazing game between Free and Hero that shows how good Disruption Web can be. I mean, this game makes it look like D-Web is broken, but we still never see it. Oh, look at that Reaver spot. Oh my gosh, that Reaver spot is so disgusting. And then you storm everything that comes to deal with it. Oh, the Reaver does get sniped out, though. Mutibomb stays alive to the end, man. There's the hatchery. Okay, so Savior Sword's 2 racing now. You know, if he can win 2 racing or win not 2 racing, he'll definitely win 2 racing. He used to last as long as Dark Swarm. Maybe. I do remember playing that campaign mission where they give you Dark Swarm and tell you to de-web the enemy Sunkens and like spores and stuff. And it did seem to last forever. It was pretty good. And then they're like, that's too long, and they nerfed it into the ground. What about the warnings added in Bacon? Well, that's good, because they don't have someone just casually getting 7 captures in a row, and then it's over in 2 seconds. If 2 people rage quit because they got caught in the lava, it doesn't end the game. But if one person gets 7 captures in the first 4 minutes, that ends the game. Big Crazy got killed by Savior Sword and accused him of stream sniping. Are we still trying to kill Mutibomb? We are. Okay, Mutibomb finally taps out at 26 minutes. Wander 2-gated this guy. It's the longest 2-gate to beating them time lapse I've ever seen. He 2-gated him. And he killed him at 26 minutes. And Savior Sword wins. Okay. I'm alright with that, Starboy. I like that move. Oh, amazing stuff. Alright, Savior Sword. Nobody bet on that one at all. Nobody wanted to bet against Savior Sword or for him. GG's. Alright, Wander being rational. Let's go a hero 7v1, and then we'll do a free-for-all, and then we'll wrap it up today. That'll put us into the 5-hour, 6-hour mark, which is usually good enough on a Saturday. Falcon has other stuff to do, you know. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. Good game, Wander. I was saying on stream, you weren't stream sniping, so you didn't hear it, but... that's the longest 2-gate to victory time lapse I've ever seen in my entire life. It was a good one. 12-hour stream. Not today. Savior Sword's back in the red. That's exciting. PJ is up in the house. Okay, Cardiox hasn't played yet today. Detroit, no. You want up? He says no. Okay, good. Good enough. Except that Savior Sword's red. And it's lagging so bad I can't boot him out of the spot. PJ says I suck with a hero. Who wants to hero? Who wants to her? Does Hamster want a hero? Sounds good, Max. Tano, the name of this map is Hero 7v1. I don't know, man. PJ is usually a fastest map player that plays with on stream. Almost nutty. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Good to see ya. Let's do a Google Lens translate of that creed and see what it says. It says red moo hero versus red. Red hero versus red. That's literally what that says in Korean. According to Google Translate, anyway. Savior's internet is not fixed. Hamster says he will hero. Okay, good. Doink. Oh my gosh, the lag. Boot. Much better. All right, Bazump, Happy, Detroit, Big Wan, Wander, Mutabomb, Hamster's the hero, Protoss hero. So it's 7v1, but what makes it fair is that Hamster can build... All of the units he builds are hero units, except for observers and probes. Okay, here we go. Top left, hero Hamster. 12 o'clock. We got a red Terran Mutabomb. Top right, PJ. Nope, that's Big Wan. Right side, however, is Wander. Bottom right side is a blue Terran player. This one's Happy. We got a purple Zerg player south, PJ. Green Protoss is Detroit, being Savior Sword for us. And then Bazump on the left side is a magenta Terran player. What's up, fitness and aesthetics? We got a Zerg? What you talking about, Willis? We got 2 Zergs. Wait, no. 1 Zerg? 1 Zerg. Yeah, 1 Zerg seems enough. Prediction start. Hero Hamster. Enemies. The normies. Hey, Matt. Happy 4th, man. Thanks for keeping up your channel membership. Good to see ya. So, did you just get AT&T in the last year, Savior Sword? Like, has AT&T been around since I've been streaming and you've been playing with us? Or did you get a recent change to your ISP? Zealot on the move out. He's a hero zealot. So cannoning up against incoming Zealots is good. There will be incoming Phoenix Dragoons later, too. But yeah, here's our guy, Phoenix. He's got 240 hit points. He does 40 damage per hit. So, you know, he's like 30-lings.
I like your style, friend.
I got intoxicated on a river float and now I'm home recovering with Brood War.
Ah, sounds good, Matt. Appreciate the $20 super chat, man. Much appreciated. And a channel membership. Good heavens, Matt. What a day. 11 kills for Phoenix. 12 kills for Phoenix before he finally gets taken out. Takes forever to kill him. So Savior Sword's had been on AT&T for 4 years, so I don't think it's AT&T. If it was working with AT&T before, unless something changed with them, which I guess is entirely possible. Philandy had AT&T a few years ago. They tried to bill me $1,300. Alright, sounds good. Save your sword. And Musk says he's starting a new political party called the American Party. Because he's publicly very upset about the Big Beautiful Bill, saying that it does increase spending a whole ton, and the whole point of his Doge program was, again, supposedly to be about decreasing the deficit and decreasing what we're spending at the federal level. I don't think that's what he did. I don't think that's what was accomplished. But he's very publicly saying he wants to make a new party and it'll be about lower spending, yada, yada, yada. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Musk is not an American. Well, Musk is a naturalized citizen. He was born in South Africa. His parents are not American. Ooh. Spider-Mine takes out the vultures, and Bazump looks like he's dead. PJ also looks dead. Hamster is just kind of a monster, you guys. I don't know what to tell you here. It'll be the same party, different color, says Flandy. PJ taps out. How many regular zealots? Oh, does it take to kill a hero zealot? Depends on how injured the hero zealot was. And vultures again. Alright, alright. So Bazump gets saved by Detroit. Nice job, Detroit. Yeah, he can't run for president, but if he wants to start a political party, I don't see how that's impossible. Ooh, DT attack comes in, but there is detection in the form of an OBS. So Wander's big gambit does not work. He tries to snipe down the main nexus. No OBS, he says. Unfair. You're not, he says, you're not allowed to make OBS. Wander is funny. Hero Phoenix Dragoons running around. That might, yeah, Flandy, that would be funny, right? Because here's the thing. I'm not sure about the exact rules here, but I believe the presidential administration has the right to determine green card status, like temporary legal status in the United States, but not for citizens. I don't think he can take away... Okay, again, that's a thing where Trump is talking about taking away citizenship from people. I don't know if that's going to happen. You're not allowed early OBS. That's cheating, says Happy. Is there a nuke attempt that he shut down? He's attacking his own gateway with a Mojo scout that he built. That's exciting for Hamster. Big Wan went mass DT as well? So both Big Wan and Wander went mass DT. They're going to try to take down this Nexus. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. He gets the Nexus with like 100 Dark Templar. See, that's Big Wan for you. Big Wan's macro is good. You should check out Big Wan. He does the Twitch stuff. So, okay. So all the different types of legal status in America, there are a lot of them, is part of the problem here, right? Not all legal status in Americas are the same. Some people are citizens because they were born here. Some people are citizens because their parents are citizens. Some people are citizens because they came here and got naturalized and attained citizenship. Some people here are on temporary student visas. Some people are here on work visas. Like, it's a whole big thing. Yeah, but a bad SC player, SpaceX is real, right? Like, I'm fine with saying that Musk is a bullshitter, but I don't think he's lying or incompetent or messing up everything. SpaceX is a real program that he founded. So, like, it's not 100% bullshit. Can't be, because SpaceX is real. If you want to say everything else is crap, then sure, you can. But anyone that's like, everything Musk is doing is wrong, I disagree. Because SpaceX exists. Anywho, we're going mass scouts from Hamster now, taking Bazump down to, I don't know what Bazump's got left now. He's at 20 supply. Floating buildings are not safe from the mass scout strategy of Hamster. Hamster playing with his food just a little bit here. Let's see what kind of anti-air we have against Hero Scouts in Wander's base. He's got a couple Dragoons. The Scouts are willing to fight Dragoons because they're heroes. Lockdown. Lockdown works even if you're a hero unit. So does Spawn Broodling. Like, stuff that one-shots still affects you even if you're a hero. Yes, BioCarry. All that is true. I don't see how that disproves what I said, though. I'm not saying he built SpaceX by himself from the ground up. I'm saying he founded it, he's in charge of it, and it works. That's all. Hero units, Tano, you got it. So everything Hamster's doing is hero units. Bit of a storm drop on some probes. Hamster doesn't exactly have a giant bank, but he's also got a lot of stuff flying around. You can't look at his supply up here and know what he's doing because the hero units don't take up supply. That's how the game works. So we can't figure out exactly how much stuff he's got out here. It's a lot of scouts, though. Tanks are not looking good. Right, RJB. No billionaire has ever gotten there all by themselves. It's impossible. You'll have to have good people around you. And nobody's ever become president by themselves either. Cannons are not going to help you very much here, Big Wan. Wander says this might be a victory. Wander calls a GG. He's out. So if Wander's gone, Detroit and Big Wan and Mutabomb are all kind of alive, but I don't know what they have against Mass Scout is the problem. Welcome back, Jude.
Nuclear launch detected.
I like your style, friend.
How come Blue has all these hero scouts? Is it part of the map? XD.
Thanks for the £5, Pem. Much appreciated. Red Dimension looking good today. Yes, this is Hero 7v1. One player gets hero units, everybody else gets regular units, and they're trying to see who wins that battle. And looking like Hamster, our hero, might win. Mass Reaver Drop is pretty good out of Big Wan. This is a last hurrah from him. I'm not sure what else he has. Unfortunately, there are enough Dragoons here, and the Scouts are a good answer to the Reavers, especially if they're Hero Scouts, and Big Wan gets knocked out of it. So, Big Wan's down. The only person standing between Hamster and victory is Detroit. And his, his carriers. Oh, boy. All right. So you know it's a giant scout army, right? Detroit? He does, and he taps out, too. GG. Hamster gets the win in 13 minutes. This is why Hamster is a monster. This is why Hamster is not, like, the first one to jump into that spot, because he's very good and very hard to take down. This kill-death ratio is just insane, what he was able to do here. So, GG. Alright, it is time for the free-for-all on Falcon Unrest on a Saturday. Thanks again for all the massive amount of support we've gotten today from people like, obviously, Ultra. Also, we just got a super chat from Pem. Free-for-all. That's the one we wanted. But yeah, a bunch of gifted subs there. We got a nice super chat from Matt. Appreciate that one. Let's go through the list here. Cardiox got a super chat of 1111. YH $5 Canadian super chat as well. Big beautiful Bill in here. No, Flanny, we did the StarCraft 2 stream last night because we usually do it on Friday. But I understand the last couple weeks have been on Saturday because of weird scheduling stuff. So I understand your confusion about that. But here it is. SC2 stream from yesterday. Ah, yes. Got that, Ultra. Did see that. Okay, so happy Detroit, big beautiful Bill, Bazump Wander, RJB Max Power. New obs wand up. And Discord is a cool place to hang out. That is the truth. Savior Sword comes back in for some reason. Oh, so I guess Musk did say it is formed. Not that he's talking about doing it. Wonder what his platform is. All right, GLHF. Free for all on Falcon Unrest. There's your map. Get a good look at it. It looks crazy. It's a little bit crazy. It's a little bit tough. All right, here we go. Free for all Falcon Unrest top side. It is a Terran player. He's magenta. It's Wander. Next door to him is a green Terran player, Bazump. So Bazump and Wander are going to fight each other. Wait, I don't think we've had a TVT in this corner all that much before. RJB got a bad split. In the center of the map, fairly safe, we've got ourselves our Cardiox. Down south, it's another Terran player, big beautiful Bill. It is Terrans all the left side. 4 Terrans all left side of the map. Right side's a Protoss. It's Max Power. We got a red Zerg player here, Happy. We got an orange Protoss player, Detroit. And then a Zerg player, the only Zerg player on the map is RJB. Playing as Falcon Chan. He's Falcon's little bro. Savior isn't here. We are getting some lag. Max was showing red in chat. It's not Savior Sword, though, because he's not here. Universal Basic Ketamine. Big Crazy leaves. He was in the OBS. Jericho leaves. He was in OBS, and that fixed it.
Captain Raynor, I finished scouting out the area, and you pig.
What? I haven't even said anything to you yet.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
Is it still lagging? It is still lagging. It could be Max. Jericho's out, Save Your Sword, and it's still lagging. So I think our next suspect is probably Max. Yeah, I guess Max has to die. So Ultra, what? The only difference between the Middle Eastern country and the U.S. is probably the power difference. You know, they actually murder homosexual people in a lot of Middle Eastern countries, right, Big Crazy? Like, we're not quite there. I understand you're seeing some similarities, but, I mean, let's not go that far. Like, if you come out gay in Qatar, they will stone you in the street. Don't do that there. If you do it here, someone might call you some mean names. Your family might stop talking to you, but no one's going to kill you. Probably. Yep, that makes sense, Jericho. If you have multiple programs running, you're more likely to lag. Although I've got 100 programs opening and I don't lag, so I know biocarry. Like I said, probably. But like, I don't know, we got Matthew Shepard was killed. A gay kid in Wyoming back in like 1996 or something. Big high profile one. I'm trying to think of other examples of people getting murdered just because they're gay. And I can't really think of anything else. Are there other ones? What's up, Donnie? Extra boof I can't use. Should I give it to a random man or do it all? Well, if you can do it, then you can use it. What are you talking about, Donnie? I say do it all. Oh, the Pulse nightclub. Wait. Wasn't that a gay person who did the Pulse nightclub shooting? Hold on. Who was the Pulse nightclub shooter? Omar Mateen. Oh, right. He was an Afghan immigrant who pledged allegiance to ISIS leader Abu Bakr. So that is true. Fair enough. It did happen in America, but it was from an Afghani immigrant, which is tough. Yeah, Muslim extremist. So right, so my point is, Middle Eastern countries, right? I guess the more Middle Eastern immigrants we get here, the more of a risk of it is that happening, which is not ideal. Bazump is attacking Wander. It's tough, though, man, because you can't just be like, we can't allow any immigrants from those countries, because there's a lot of wonderful people from those countries. Many more people that are wonderful than ones that will shoot up gay nightclubs. But the ones that do come and shoot up gay nightclubs are causing a lot of harm. Wander might be dead. If you back up now, are we friendly? Bazump says yes. What's the other one? Colorado. Biocarry, what's the one in Colorado? I think Wander's dead. Ha! Flandy. Wander's out. See what I told you? If you spawn here and here, one of you is going to die in the first 10 minutes. Biocarry. Mass casualty events are usually perpetrated by white U.S. citizens, he says, after we get a story about an Afghani immigrant murdering 13 people in a nightclub in Florida. I mean, okay. I don't know. I went out of my way to say that it's not all Middle Eastern immigrants. Because it's not. I just don't see the point of being like, white people do the most mass shootings. And it's like, oh, well, okay. Do we want to do that? Do we want to, like, fight based on skin color here in the chat? I don't know that we do. Not really my favorite thing. Hey, Wander. GG. That is true, Big Crazy, but that's, you know, 40 years ago, 50 years ago, 60 years ago. The times, they change. All right, what do we got? Happy and RJB are fighting. Sunkens are good. Here we come. Happy's trying to go after RJB, but he's already got Mutalisks out. Spore's coming up because he sees the Mutas. The ZVZ is intense over here. The TVT. Bazump is attacking down left here on Big Beautiful Bill, who is... I don't know, it's John Doe? It's probably John Doe. Probably G22. What's up, Slicky Fats? Yeah. Donnie introduces some new factors that are very important as well. Agree, Donnie. Who else would be Brown Terran with a Trump reference? Sometimes people cosplay as G22, though. I think Gallons has pretended to be him before, too. So I'm just saying, it could be Gallons. I hear you, Big Crazy. I hear your perspective. I do. Right, Ultra. Yeah, but here's the thing, Ultra, right? It's considered not good to say that certain minority groups in America commit more crimes per capita, right? Because it's a racist thing to say. So, like, let's not also say things like Native, you know, born in America, Americans commit more crimes than immigrants do. And it's like, whoa, I don't know. It just separates us. You know what I mean? And I think anyone that tries to argue that illegal immigrants commit more crimes than... If you're rebutting someone who's trying to make the claim that illegal immigrants and immigrants in general commit more crimes than citizens do, then yeah, bust out the stats showing they're wrong. But, like, I don't know that running around just being like, this group commits more crimes than the other groups is like, but why are we saying that? Are we just trying to divide us? Like, what's the plan here? Yeah, so there's illegal immigrants and there's legal immigrants, which it seems, you know, there are people out there that think that no one should be immigrated here even if they came here legally. And those people are wrong, and I hope in the minority, but who knows. Anyway, Happy's trying to buy some time to get anti-air up and take down RJB's 2 bases here as well. The TVT is strong on the left side. Nobody's died yet because it's hard to finish off a TVT once tanks are out, and tanks are definitely out. Yes, Superfly, I hear it. Slicky Fat got that too. I'm just saying. Ka-chow, ka-chow. I just don't see the point of the separation. Right. And that's what I said. If you're countering anti-immigrant talking points with actual facts and statistics, okay, then I get it. Fair enough. Happy trying to get a 3rd base when Mutalisks are out, not finding much by way of that. Am I a Jedi or a Sith? Definitely Jedi. Sith are dumb. There can only be 2 Sith. And so it's like... if you're the third Sith, you're in trouble, man. Or if a third Sith shows up, you're in trouble, man. Jedi at least allow you to have like hundreds and hundreds and thousands of Jedi. You're definitely Jedi for that reason. Alright, Happy trying to expand, a bit of a ninja expand out here on this peninsula. Drop attempt, gets max power somehow. Whoa, because the Wraith distracted the Goliath. He's trying to expand down here, but guess what? G22's already back here, sir. So he's like, oh, I guess I can't expand there. Oh my gosh, I got your text. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, I mean, the whole American exceptionalism thing is complicated. Everything's complicated. I don't know. Looks like RJB is finally killing Happy. Here's the thing. Every country has good things and bad things about it. There are things America is good at. There are things America is bad at. That changes all the time. Anyone who's like, America is a perfect country is wrong. And anyone who says America is like the worst country in the world is also wrong. Every country's got good things going for it. Every country has bad things going for it. Some have more good things than bad things. Some have more bad things than good things. It's very complex. But people like to look at stuff through a black and white lens and just be like, yep, this is good, this is bad. Because it's easier for our brains to handle. Happy's alive, but not happy. Haha. Not happy, Bob. Not happy. Philandy's been rooting for Happy in this game. Good man. Root for the guy. He is trying his best over here.
I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy.
Max Power has taken the left side base and this top left corner. He's successfully cockroaching, even though he still has his main. So good job by Max here. Here you go, Jade. There's your information. Thank you, Nightbot. Take it away. RJB now turns his attention to Detroit, who's trying to go carriers in this bottom right corner. Trying to go cannons and carriers, and it's not working out particularly well. Mutas don't kill carriers very well because of their very high armor, but eventually, sure. That's good. Good stuff, Detroit. Detroit is not a happy camper. He's still at 91 supply. He's not out of it, but it's not looking good. His strategy is in trouble. This left side is never going to end. It's going to be tank lines staring at each other forever. Our only hope is RJB or Max Power to crush the Terrans, because they're not going to kill each other at this rate. I agree with you on that one, Superfly. The history of the world is the strongest oppressing the weak, right? Might makes right. That's how it's been. Like, expecting it to change overnight for humanity is probably expecting too much. A little bit of a tank drop here by Bazump says, you can't have this base max power. This is my base. Seriously, Joe. Terrans staring at each other with their tanks. You need to start dropping on the tanks. That's what the pros do. That's what happens in our professional level TVTs these days, is there's very little of this happening. It's all about dropping on tanks, dropping on expansions, dropping on mains, counter-dropping on the drops. Detroit counter-attacking. Should have made some Corsairs, Detroit. This muta count is intense. And mutas don't trade against Dragoons particularly well, but when you have this many mutas, you're going to be fine. It's 113 supply of, as far as I can tell, mass Mutalisk out of RJB here. Which really should work out in the end. Building Corsairs would be helpful, but maybe it's too late for that. Maybe it's too late for that. So much Terran everywhere. But yeah, the U.S. needs immigration to succeed, but we need people to immigrate who are willing to assimilate into our culture and not bring ideas like murdering gay people is good, right? We can't just say blanket immigration is good. Nope, we need people who share our values and can help build up the country, not people who will disrupt it. So again, more complicated than just immigration is good, because it's not always, even though most of the time it is. There's a StarCraft FPS, Donnie. You're talking about Ghost? StarCraft Ghost on the Xbox back in 2007? Yeah. Detroit's out of it unless he cockroaches, which he's trying to do. He's played on this map enough to know what's going on. Yeah, I understand that, Wander, but that doesn't mean you can't control for certain things. Like, I don't know if your counter here is, well, we can't control for American values because other people believe you their American values are different than what you think they are. It's like, no, I think we can. Yeah, that's true, Unknown. I thought Microsoft had given the StarCraft IP to a mobile game company. I thought they were making a mobile game, not an FPS. Is there an article that says they're going to be making an FPS, Donnie? Yeah. The carrier stuff was not going to work out.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Artur, thank you for subscribing. We're about 500 subscribers away on the YouTube channel to getting to 69,000, so appreciate it. Looking good out there. Yeah, Hamster says Korean Mobile Game Company. Got it. See? See? The Terrans refuse to die. Ah! RJV found Happy. The spores are not going to save you. These are +1 attack mutas in ridiculous numbers. I don't think Happy has anywhere to go either. Maybe north? RJB with the stream sniping accusations. There's the haha RJB from G22, who's forced to cockroach in the bottom left. Is going to run out of money very soon. I just want to point out that one person has died in the first 21 minutes of this game because of how many Terrans there are. And the fact that Max Power is here and he never moves out. He just maxes out, sits in his base, and waits for someone to come attack him. He does move out sometimes, I guess. Battle cruisers on the way from our guy Cardiox, which is fun. Seif, this is a free-for-all. Can you tell by the colors? Woo. Also on this map is the free-for-all map. RJB takes it away. So Happy's dead. Detroit's dead. I shouldn't say nobody's dead, because they are. The cockroaching is extremely strong. What does Happy have? An extractor? Where does he have a building? Oh, he's got a hatch down here. That's exciting. Is Max going to try to take it? Max is cannoning his final... Oh, hang on. Max is going to let Happy live. Oh, boy. It could be a phantom map. This is not a phantom map. We don't have any phantom maps that are these dimensions. It's a good hint. Yeah, and I think it's complicated, Big Crazy. I do think some people are anti-immigration because they're racist. I think some people are anti-immigration no matter what skin color the people are that come into the country because they think America's for Americans. I think if, like, millions and millions of Canadians started flooding the country, I think some of the same people who are anti-immigration would still be mad about that. But yeah, there are racists too. It's hard to separate out who is who exactly, but it's a little more complicated. And Happy is out. All right, so Happy's out. Detroit somehow got back here in the bottom right because RJB hasn't been back down here for a while. Right, but Ultra... See, that argument is true, but it kind of hits me wrong. Because it's like, well, if we got rid of all the illegals, then who would give us really, really cheap work at the farms and meat processing plants? What would we do without our indentured servants? It's like, are you in support of that? Are you in support of underpaying people to do farm work and meat packing work? Because that kind of sounds like that's what you're saying. Is like, we need these people to get underpaid to do our hard work so we can have McDonald's cheeseburgers. It's like, that's kind of gross, isn't it? What's up, Gyu? This is live. Hate that, Happy. Battle cruisers operational here from Bazump. D-Matrix on those guys, too. Max Power attacking in. Detroit dying again. He's been dead for a while, but he might really be dead this time. Detroit calling out the stream sniping for like the 3rd time this game. And Detroit's out. All right, so then there were 5. Let's get a prediction rolling now. Let's go. Who's alive? I, Build, Nexuses. Who is Acardiox on Twitch? You got ye old Max Power, dark blueing it up as always. RJB is yellow today and going under Falcon Chan. And then we've got Bazomp, who is green and looking strong. Okay, RJB is going to make a move on Max Power next with his Mass Muta. Now, Max is not a huge fan of Corsairs or Psystorm, so he might just be dead to this. What are the Muta's upgrades at? They're at 1-1. Surprising it's that low from RJB, but whatever. Well, the robots are coming, Ultra. That's the solution. We automate farm work even further. We automate meat processing plants even further. We automate, you know, all the stuff, and then the robots do it. And then nobody gets underpaid. And then the illegal immigration isn't necessary anymore. Interesting. Automation, solving and causing problems. He sometimes casts spells happy. We've seen Max Power use the High Templar before. We did a free-for-all on Gladiator a couple days ago on stream, and he definitely used Psystorm. He was fighting Happy, and he was Happy was a Zerg, and he was using Storm. So he can do it. It's just not his first instinct is to get Psystorm. This lag is suddenly really terrible. Who is it? Give us a name. Give us a name, game. Who is it? Give us a name. God, display us a name. We're cheaper than droids, says BioCarry, right? Philandy's accusing RJB of stream sniping. Classic. RJB's got a base up here that's getting hit by all of the cannons in the world. So honestly, Mass Guardian would destroy this. Siege tanks would also destroy this, which is what Cardiox is working on. I mean, the Dragoons against the battle cruisers are going to be great, but there are too many tanks here, and it got 3-2 on those from Arcadiac, so good upgrading. Okay, we've got Devourers and Scourge now, as Bazump tries to make a move on RJB, but the Devourer count is kind of insane. Battle cruisers are kind of suck here. Scourge, the Matrix is helping a little bit. Let me check the stairs base in a minute here, Dan. We'll check the income situation as soon as these battle cruisers are all dead. Okay, so they're all dead. So, yes. Bazump is mining here and here and here. Bazump's got a lot going on economically. Stairs base is empty. Double stairs base is also empty. No one's taken stairs base in this game yet. That's weird at 30 minutes. Where did the mutas go? The mutas turned into devourers. Where's the Yamato? I don't know, man. Max Power got a couple scouts out to help against these battle cruisers. Dragoons against the BCs are good, but the siege tanks are thinning them out way too fast, man. And Max Power is down to 66 supply against a 156 supply Cardiox, and I think Max Power is out of it here. Scourge on the acid spored battle cruisers. They're not happy, but they're not dead yet. The lag is absolutely horrendous. It's a Sky Zerg attempt here. Doesn't have... I don't know why he brought Guardians to this party, to be honest with you. The Hydras I get. I guess maybe trying to deal with the siege tanks that way. Problem is the battle cruisers have +3 attacks, so they one-shot your Scourge as they come in. Max Power is done. Biggest bank of the game here is RJB. It's not ginormous, but it's pretty big. Yeah, so the end of Max Power here. A bunch of... Ooh, I like that. Cloaked Wraith's coming in here from Bazump. He does not have any kind of a bank, but we saw he's got income he's running with. Trying to supply block RJB with his Cloaked Wraith Ball. Some of them are acid spored, so they are revealed, but it's not the end of the world. Seriously, David. Wait, did the bet not work? What the heck? I had a bet out. Sorry, I thought I did it. Did I miss? I'm really sorry. I thought I did. Max power. RJB is yellow. And then Bazump. Might have canceled it instead of starting it. Sorry. There you go. There's the prediction. Still trying to finish off max power here. Blue is max power. Is orange still alive? No, Detroit is out. He left the game. He's got some pylons down here, but... not an argument. BCs do 3% more damage or so than scouts. That's a number. Yeah, Max is doing really well at staying alive. He's building down here on G22's base that he left with some money on it.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Max Power asks for peace. Don't do it. I build Nexuses. Don't do it, our Cardiacs. Alright, fine. Fair enough. My goodness. I think RJB is probably the wild favorite here. Finally has 2-2. Mining up here, Bazump. He's spending his money as much as he's mining it, but he is running out a little bit. Also, we've got a Cardiacs pushing on this bottom left area, too. I mean, he's dealing with RJB at the north. He's dealing with the Cardiacs at the south here. Is RJB just kind of happy? I think he's just happy to expand up to this 12 o'clock. Is this a brand new base? Pretty close. There was a little bit of mining happening here before whatever was here died. Ooh, okay, 100 Ultralisks, Batman. Fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. Hey, look, the Ultras all died. Maybe Ultras aren't that good. Not against mech, anyway. RJB certainly tries sometimes in these free-for-alls, and he wins them, too. I'd argue this is trying. What's up, Pony Dans? Thanks for the follow. And Speed Guys, thanks for the follow. Ultras just want to give them hugs. Sif. Ultras, Mutas, Devourers. So many Ultras. RJB has so much money. He's just throwing them in. He doesn't care if they win. He just needs them to slowly chip away at Bazump here, who doesn't really have the bank to remax by any stretch at this point. Yeah, I don't know if Bazump is in a good spot here. He's down to 133 to 170 supplies. Production's getting wiped out. He's got a bunch of it down here, but also he's dealing with a battle cruiser army to the south.
I love the smell of napalm.
So Bazump might be dead. Thanks for gifting a sub to Speed Guys Ultra. Awesome. Welcome to the channel, and you got an immediate sub. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good introduction to the Falcon Paladin channel, without a doubt. Yeah, he's just too much. This is just... See, now what I like about Bazump is he's not going to whine about this. He's not going to be like, getting double teamed. Why are you guys teaming up on me? This is unfair. It's like, no one's teaming up on you, man. There are 5 people left. You're getting hit from the north because that's what RJB is doing. And you're getting hit from the south because that's where Arcadiox is. It's just the nature of free-for-all. It happens to everyone. And thanks for gifting a sub to Pony Danza. Oh, it's Tony Danza. I get it now. It's a Tony Danza reference. 704. Okay, it looks like it's going to be an RJB versus a Cardiox finale here. RJB's got a similar bank. It's battle cruisers, but, I mean, RJB knows how to handle BCs. The Ultras are not going to help, but he knows to get Devours and Scourge and Plague and stuff. He'll be fine. What? Yeah, and sometimes there is teaming up, but it doesn't necessarily mean there's actually teaming up happening. There we go. Looks like RJB might try to finish off. Nice mind control there. Hey, spell casting by max power. He mind controlled an Ultralisk there. He's going to do the same thing here too. Falling back, consolidating top left here is Bazump. Terran Jam for the win. True. And that's the end of Bazump. He's floating. He's trying to stay alive.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
What's up? Thanks for subbing. It is Scott Solberg with the subscription, getting closer to 69,000 subs all the time, every day. Thanks everyone who's hit that already. I know most of you have. All right, so Bazump out of it. Max Power is accusing RJB of stream sniping. Again, I think it's just been a meme for a long time, so that's the nature of what this is. I have 4 Goliaths. Says Max Power. I'm Protoss. He's doing some mind controlling. That's fun. Sounds like you're stream sniping. Alright, here's the battle up top. Bazump officially GG's out. There's the Plague, there's the Devour stuff, Ultras, Lings. The Mutas could probably get involved in this if they wanted. There's a nice Dark Swarm, too. Max Power calls a GG, and like I said, it's going to be a Cardiox and RJB in a battle to the death. A Cardiox in second place. Maybe his best finish ever in a free-for-all. But he's getting plagued and acid spored and all sorts of stuff. Allbrand, it'll be back tomorrow. Oh no, a Cardiox just gives up. I mean, he was dead, in fairness. Not enough supply, not enough money to remax, and RJB gets the win in 50 minutes and 20 seconds. GG. Excellent, excellent game there from RJB. He had to take out Happy. He took down Detroit. Max Power almost died. And he killed the most stuff, and he produced the most stuff. Good job, RJB. Killed the most buildings, mined the most resources. Excellent job there. He is very scary when he is taking it very seriously. So RJB gets the win. Actually, most of the money went on Bazump there, but believing in RJB is a smart move. All right, so that's a GG. Savior Sword wants to put together a lobby with 8 people in it. Without me being there. So come to the US West BattleNet, join in on the lobby, and we'll see if it's a problem with me or if it's something else that's going on with Savior Sword. So again, GG's. Looks like Wander put some Falcon chips on RJB. Awesome stuff. Cardiox, GG, man. Taking second place is awesome. Way to go, man. Without me. It's for scientific purposes, RJB. RJB, come join the lobby. It's just to see if Savior Sword is laggy with 8 people in a lobby without Falcon. So everybody get in. Ultra, come get in there too. I can't go in. All right, good game, Sif. I can go in. Oh, yeah. I'll go in so that people will go in. No, I can't join because of the lobby bug. Because I have 100,000 replays in my folder, so I can't join, unfortunately. But yeah, we need to get other people to go in there. All right, cool. So let's get a raid going on here. Let me see if I can find someone that we can raid on YouTube, because we can do that. The problem is that people need to have raiding turned on in order for them to accept raids. And it's a problem. So let's see who's live streaming StarCraft right now and see if I can raid them. Ooh, Cosmo Anarchy's nice. This guy's... sure, let's give it a try. Let's see if we can raid him, first of all. It is so much more complicated to do this on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Very annoying. Redirect privileges needed. Ask Pronogo to add you to their live... Why do you have to approve people to raid you by default on YouTube? It's stupid. Like, is everyone's... Redirect privileges needed. Okay, I'm just not going to do it then. If everybody needs redirect privileges, then screw it. We need 2 more people to join the game. It's a Save Your Sword hosted game. The password to get in is SOC. It's an FFA. All right, GG's. We're going to get a raid going. Thanks again, Ultra, for the support. Thanks again, everybody, for the super chats and the PayPal donations and everything else. We'll hit GG easy today. Back tomorrow with the Sunday stream. So love you all, and we'll see you then. Goodbye.